Alright, it's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Season 4 Reloaded. Beavis and Butthead Seasonal Edition game with stuff that's going on. Oh yeah, be sure to like the video. Subscribe and scrape as well. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Easy way to support the content on the channel. What can I say? So we're starting with party games today. Why? I don't know. Wacky inflatable R-band. This is that cell shaded stuff. They must have some kind of like layering system that they can just like slap onto every map. Because that's what it is, right? It's just like a cel-shaded aesthetic. It's probably just like literally a filter they have. That's why it's so easy for them to do. Oh, damn it. So what is this mode? You're just hitting each other with like bats, and that's how you get ammo, and then you kill people and you get another bullet? Is that the idea here? But yeah, I've got no bullets left, so. Can I go back to my melee after turning off my melee, or no? Who's coach? I don't understand this at all. Oh yeah, apparently American Dad's coming to this game for some reason. I guess it's a cartoon summer. Who's coach? I'm not familiar with that character. I mean, I'm a giant bunny rabbit from the box, I guess, so. Dance off. So now we dance? So this is Call of Duty in 2025. It's changed a lot since I was a kid. This used to be a serious war game. Although the zone ended. Go, 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 we gotta get out of here. Yep, Call of Duty used to be a serious game. There should at least be style points. How come I'm not getting any points for being in there? Oh, so the dance-off is over? Now what do we do? You can't ask us to kill each other after, yeah, we just danced off. So why is there a dance off? What's with that terrible audio? Is that from the characters? And there's some awful audio on this. This is yeah, gamed for 24 hours? No, why would I do that? I don't have like an addiction or something. 24 hours, well, why would you even need to do that? I guess if you were doing an extra life or something, but 24 hours is just silly. It's not really no real reason to spend 24 hours straight of doing anything in life, aside from living. They popped the head off of my poor creature thing. Yeah, this is the party games. I thought this would be like a fun opening for the stream because it's like something going on, but I'm like, this is kind of stupid. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're having fun with it. Man, my sitting arrangement today is just atrocious. This is a terrible gun. I just want to throw that out there. This gun is terrible. If you have sleeping problems, you still don't spend 24 hours playing, you just go back to sleep. It's a silly conversation to have, man. Well, COD has definitely changed a lot. Is this their, like, bid to try to capture the Fortnite crowd a bit more or something? Oh, so it's just like a mix of dumb little games. This is what it's called, party games. An enemy is in a frenzy. Avoid the frenzied player. Is it like zombies? Oh, okay. Now I'm a frenzied player? So it's zombies, basically. Why not just call it zombies and then I know what game mode it is? Oh, and then it's not zombies, it's tag. Oh, I see. Tag, you're it, and okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game mode. I mean, it looks like silly fun for kids or something, I guess, but it's a bit strange. What an odd selection of games. Like, I mean, I guess it's just harmless fun and stuff, but it's just kind of weird for COD.
This is kind of groovy.
Call of Duty 2025. Alright, well, this game mode is kind of a bit of a bust. This is like nothing happens in this game mode, you just kind of like wait. Don't get tagged. Yeah, no duh. Oh, that was terrible. The best play was him smacking me off the bat? Come on. Well, that's a mode I don't want to ever play again. What is going on today? I'm the Cookie Monster. I'm like the silly, I'm a silly giant bunny thing. Battle Pass! Wow, I did not do good on the Battle Pass progression. No, I'm into the other pages a little bit. Okay. This is the worst Battle Pass progression I've ever had. There's 30 days left? Yeah, I'm not getting any of this. Okay, so there's the Beavis and Butthead Battle Pass, so I guess I should buy that. Beavis and Butthead. Possibly one of the dumbest things to ever add to Call of Duty, but alright, let's do it. Who's Coach? I actually have no idea. I'm assuming he's the bad guy? Coach, Buzzcut, and Beavis. Oh, but Butthead, he's unlocked. Oh, in the event. Okay, but there's also the bundle you can get. Well, that looks dumb. I think I'll just stick with the stupid event pass thing. Alrighty, cool. Thanks to Dean for that, I guess. Should we do COD tunes for a match just to fit in with the cartoon characters? I don't know. I've not watched Beavis and Butthead. I don't know this. Is Memo leaked? Yeah, Dapper, it leaked while the stuff was happening. That happened like on Wednesday, dude. Where have you been? the Phil Spencer memo was like literally the first thing I think that leaked out after the initial layoff wave. Yeah, that was on Wednesday. It was even posted in the Discord, man. This game has the slowest matchmaking. Did you hear they're gonna decouple the older Call of Duty games from the COD headquarters? Which I think is really weird, because the whole point of that COD hub was it was all supposed to be in one area. But yeah, I guess the Modern Warfares are gonna get, like, moved out of the game, which is kind of funny. Who's that chick? Which chick? Who's rocking kicks? You talking about Ana de Armas? The ballerina? That's Todd. That's Beavis, that's Butthead. Don't know what chick you're talking about. Man, this game has like the slowest matchmaking in the history of Call of Duty. At least I think there's something free in the store, right? What was the point of buying the super expensive fast internet if I can't find matches quickly? That's a weed guy. They have Zeus? Okay, that's fascinating. Mechanized leadership? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess that's a cool concept. Street jockey? I haven't found a match yet. Yeah, that's Ana de Armas, who's the ballerina. You know that John Wick movie nobody watched? Yeah. Is Coach one of the brothers? No, it's Beavis and Butthead that are like the bros, right? I don't know. I haven't watched Beavis and Butthead before. That's like an old people thing. Reanimated. I could do without the video it plays every time. No, I just want to see what the character looks like. I don't give a shit about the gun. I mean, what the character looks like. Wait, you have to pay specifically for this character? You can't use COD coins? $27 Canadian? She's too good to be paid for with COD coins? Wow. Yeah, you wait like fucking 5 minutes for a match and you get Skyline and the match takes like 2 minutes to play. The matchmaking in this game is a fucking joke, dude. Their skill-based matchmaking system is so crappy. Not because it's like, ooh, overly difficult, but ooh, as in it takes forever to just populate matches. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this must just be a filter. They're not actually cell shading these maps. They just have like a cell shading filter that just makes them look cell shaded. Actually kind of lazy. Yeah, you wait like literally, I think it was like a 5-minute wait. And all we did was get into here. Coach is their high school coach. I mean, that makes logical sense, but like, does he have any other sort of connection to their universe at all? Or is he big in their lore? I've never heard of the character. We need, isn't Sherry? Sherry I haven't seen in a long time, and she was a Beavis and Butthead expert, I think. I'll have to ask my mother. She watched that show back in the day. I don't know any of these characters. Yeah. Too many algorithms of matchmaking. Seriously, just put me in a match so I play more. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I'd like literally fucking dip out after waiting 4 minutes to get into a match. I'd just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna play something else. It's kind of nice to be on Black Ops 6, though. It's been quite a while. I've barely touched it this season. There's just something like kind of off about the game this year.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I wonder why they went with a cartoon theme for the summer. It would have been cool if they went with like action heroes, considering this is supposed to be like, you know, the action COD with the omnidirectional movement. But they went with cartoons. Why? I'm not sure, but it's odd, right? Old CODs? I know the matches are instant in old CODs. There she is, guys. The ballerina. She performed horribly at the box office, guys. Nobody went and watched her movie. It shows that the John Wick movies without John Wick will probably not do very well. I'm gonna turn my air conditioning to be more aggressive before starting this stream. Guess I shouldn't complain too much. It's nice just to have any level of air conditioning, I guess. Big privilege. COD or... Oh, Halo over COD, man. Yeah. Worst. Well, when Halo's good, it's best. Yeah, I can't sit in my chair properly tonight. Ah, my spinal cord. Why? Some nights, am I right? It's funny, during my, like, regular sitting there recording all day, it'll be totally fine, but then, like, I go to do a stream, and sometimes it's just, like, back pain. I think it's because of the rigid position I put myself in the stream, I guess. I don't know. It's not always like this, though. Older CODs have skill-based matchmaking. You guys do know the skill-based matchmaking is like an advertised thing, like literally day one on the 360. Like, they literally advertise that. It's just the skill-based matchmaking of today is a lot more aggressive and calculated than it is in the past. But seriously, it was on the 360 that you would go into games and it would tell you that games featured skill-based matchmaking, and it was like a big new thing that was part of that, you know, time. It's just COD's made it so dirty because, you know, they do it with financial calculations and stuff in mind. But yeah, no, the skill-based matchmaking's been a thing forever. The idea in general to find similarly based skills, but, you know, it's just they didn't go as intense as they do now. But you think you'd prioritize speed of finding a match over skill levels of said match. Yeah, at least I would. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon store buys. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site. Not enough. But I gotta advertise it, you know. You know, people check it out, get some ad rev. It all goes to the, you know, the money stuff. I was actually pretty bummed out today. I went to go do it like a Stampede breakfast, and they're like, the event is between these 3 hours, and I was like, okay, cool. You know, I got up as quick as I could. I was there for like, literally before the last hour started, and they were packing up. I was like, what? They're like, we're done. I was like, why? I was like, there's tons of people here. I wanted pancakes. I was like, I should've just slept in. I came for pancakes. All they had left was like sausages. So I just had like 5 little mini sausages, which were great, but like, man, did I want fucking pancakes today. Especially if I got up early for it. I wanted some pancakes. Yeah. Pulse Elite 3D headphones. Yeah, I don't really like wearing headphones. I have headphones I need to review, actually. I was hoping I'd have more time to do that now that I have my house, but I don't know. I've just filmed a whole bunch of videos today, so I'm finally getting into the flow of video creation again. Yeah, I filmed like, what was it? I filmed 8 videos today, so that was pretty good. I think it was 8, maybe 9. Yeah, so that's not bad. Should have probably filmed more, but I was lost focus at times. But you know, American Dad's kids. No, it's cool. I like American Dad. I don't know, the cartoon stuff's kind of weird in this, but I get it. Like, for me, American Dad is more relevant than Beavis and Butthead are, personally, but it all depends on how old you are, really, right? The Positive Vibes outfit's actually pretty entertaining. I'm living my life. 3D audio is amazing. Yeah, but I just don't really like wearing headphones. I'm almost able to prestige. Okay, so who did I just play as? The coach, right? I wasn't playing as Beavis, I was playing as the coach, so let's swap him out. Coach Buzz Cut. Oh yeah, Anna de Armas, you're up.
Time to get to work.
Too bad nobody watched her movie. Yeah, double XP weekend, but not battle pass. Sucks to suck. To suck. So I unlocked a bat that said frogs suck. And a loading screen, okay. Well, in theory, we should be able to finish this tonight. Despite of our differences. Yeah, okay, man. Grind Hardpoint. Alright, let's do it. Ba, ba, ba. Something to fire the fire. Rain in the fire. Let's do this. Get me into a goddamn match already. At least the matchmaking was faster this time. The decoys for hunting? What? What are you even talking about? You know, it's really wild. Because we're like almost at the point of the next Call of Duty coming out. We're coming up on COD beta season time. On one hand, I'm excited to move on past this COD. On the other hand, I don't know if the next COD excites me more than this one at all. Wait, it's cartoony again? I thought I left the cartoon playlist. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to change the playlist.
Hardpoint lockdown.
Because it's like, yeah, the cel-shaded thing I'm not necessarily a huge fan of. A little hard on the eyes in this game. Wait, that was a cartoon character that I just ran by. At least COD seems to have a decent pipeline for these animated characters. They do kind of fit into the game.
We're winning. Keep it
Must be a pretty hard thing to nail, honestly. You know, like fake-looking animated characters interacting with real ones. That is odd looking. That is actually really weird. Like a straight-up cartoon running around in COD. That is fucking strange looking. Like, the coach looks like more of a normal skin, but yeah, no, that is actually kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these animated skins, actually. It's kind of weird looking. I know what a decoy is. I just don't know what the context of what you're talking about for decoys is. I know basic words, guys. Can I roll that?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
She has such a crazy expression when she dies. She's like...
This is what it takes.
This is what it takes. Just shooting somebody with the MP5 casually. This COD has decoys because they're sticky. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. But yes, try to keep in mind when I'm asking about info on it. Basic phrases, it's usually I need more context as to what you're referring to. As opposed to not understanding a very basic word like decoy.
captured the hard point.
Decoys. That's not even how you would do the syllable phrasing of decoys.
Tactical incoming.
Hard point locked down.
So is the cell shaded stuff just in regular rotation too?
I move in silence. Let me finish this.
Yo. Time to answer the call today, am I right, guys? It's nice to be in COD though, like we haven't done it in a long time. Well, this one that is, we've been doing World War II, but you get what I mean. I'm kind of itching to do maybe a Modern Warfare 3-2 stream or something. I don't know, we'll see. Why did they have to talk? Because we pay good money for these characters. Do I have the John Wick skin? There's no John Wick skin. I have the Ana de Armas ballerina from the world of John Wick skin. Yeah, that's what I'm playing as right now. From the failed ballerina movie. I'm actually disappointed we didn't get a John Wick skin, but Kiana probably costs too much.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, hey Sherry, how you doing? The Olympia's new. I was looking at that guy. I thought it was kind of silly to just have a guy that's basically just Zeus in the game, but if he's got like cool weapons, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm looking at that. I haven't seen you in a while, Sherry. How you been? How you doing? Millisims, no Stampede Day 2.
We have reports of an infiltrator.
I told you, man, I'm gonna go on like a cheat day or something. I think I was looking at Tuesday fillet. I was thinking Tuesday if I get up.
Detected.
Tomorrow I've got my Stampede Netflix party to attend. I'm going to eat like a god, and I am going to drink as if I have never seen water and I'm in the middle of the oasis. It's gonna be pretty fucking awesome tomorrow.
Hardpoint locked down.
Needless to say, I am very, very excited because Netflix throws one hell of a fucking party.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah, it's tomorrow's gonna be a damn good day, man. I'm hella excited. It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be great.
Hardpoint is secure.
The Beavis skin, yeah, it's quite fascinating. But yes, I was looking at Tuesday to go to Stampede again. Because my stream for it's actually pretty successful. And I had lots of fun. And yeah, I think it'd be cool. Cool.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the whole environment being cell shaded.
Hardpoint active.
You're doing well. That's good, Sherry. Enjoying my new home. I am. It's been great actually. I'm you know, still settling in. I haven't really had time to unpack things. I'm mostly just trying to get my video scheduling caught up, and then I'll have more time. But yeah, I'm doing other stuff too, right? So it's like busy because there's like events going on. But yeah, no, it's fun. I'm finally getting charged for you know, the house and stuff. Because the first month they kind of don't really charge you, and then you know, then you start getting like the home insurance charge and the, you know, city tax charge and all the other charges, and it's like, fun. Yep.
Hostiles have captured the
Yeah,
hardpoint.
really exciting, but yeah, it's interesting. It definitely is interesting, but I'm quite liking it. It's very freeing.
inbound.
Don't drink. I'm gonna drink so much tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty wild. Yep. Failed spin-off movie, failed prequel show. Yeah, just wait till the next one comes out. Aren't they doing one with the blind monk? But I think that one might do better. It'll be cheaper made.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Treadmills are hard on your knees. That's why you do ellipticals. Everybody in fitness knows that. Oh, okay, since Sherry's here, she can answer the questions. Who is the coach for Beavis and Butthead, and who's the other guy? Todd? Who are these people? In context of, like, Beavis and Butthead, like I'm assuming the coach, like somebody said the coach was the high school, like, coach or whatever, but, like, what role do they play in the lives of Beavis and Butthead? Because I've never seen these characters before. Yeah. But no, I'm going to have a great time. This building we're going to, they make large meat and large seafood arrays for parties and stuff, and they're a big restaurant thing. And I'm gonna eat and drink good tomorrow, and I'm just gonna have a great time. It's gonna be awesome.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I'm very, very excited.
Throwing tactical.
Yeah, the Netflix party last year was just spectacular, so.
Hard point is secure.
Yeah, with all the other events gone all throughout the years, I don't get to do anything, so this is gonna be pretty good.
Hard point is active.
Please, you're embarrassing
Hostiles
yourself.
have the hard point.
Do you think more people bought her skin in this than watched her movie? The ballerina.
I have tried.
Oh, you know what would have been a really good tie-in for this? Would have been Megan from the Megan movie. Like, obviously that movie is bombing like crazy, but like, that actually would have been a pretty cool skin in Call of Duty. Would have been Meg 3N or whatever, you know, the android woman. That would have actually been a pretty cool skin because she's like, you know, human, but like an android. Like, that actually would have been a pretty good tie-in. But yeah, they went for the cartoon summer tie-ins, which is fascinating. I wonder what the discussions are like when they choose this stuff. Coach Bradley, he's a math and science teacher. He dislikes them. Oh, so he just like bothers them and stuff? Todd bullies them, but they think he's cool. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. What happened to COD? Dude, you missed the beginning of the stream. I was playing the party game mode, and there was like a part of it where you had to do a dance-off. I kid you not. I kid you not, there was a dance-off mode in this. Yeah. Good hot wings, seafood, and barbecue, right? I was just like, I looked at their, when I got invited like 2 months ago, I looked at the company of like the place where I'm going to eat, and I'm just like, oh, like big meats and stuff. I was just like, thank you. Yeah, I was just like, yes.
Stand down, Crimson.
There's nothing better than a little party thing where you get invited and you can just like eat.
I'll see you in hell.
That was me. I got gunned down there. Dun 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 dun. That's the Zeus skin. I'm gonna see if we're like doing the cartoon stuff because I kind of don't want to do the cartoon stuff. You had to play party games 5 times for a calling card? I wouldn't even bother with that. The party games thing was so stupid. Yeah, I did not like the party games thing. Party ops? Yeah. It was like do like a dance off. I was just like, no. Okay, Anna de Armas is gone. So yeah, so Todd like bullies them. Is he like their age? He looks a lot older. He looks like an old guy or something. I don't know. Omen. Okay, I'll just put on Arnold.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. You notice I always play as the villain. I always play as the good guys. But yeah, this bundle you have to actually buy with real money. I was like, really? He's a goat, and he comes with a goat. Jesus Christ. I feel like the goat stuff's kind of cringe these days. So you have a goat that comes and executes people. I think I've seen it all. He's an NBA goat. Wow. Dress to grill. I actually like this skin. I think that skin's pretty funny. The dress to grill. I actually get a kick out of that. But yeah, there's Zeus. It's those guns that are apparently good. It's just so odd. It's just like, it's just straight up Zeus. They just turned him into a skin. Kinda hoping we get the new maps. Isn't there like a club level? You bought the horse guy? Yeah, the horse guy looks kind of funny. The 90s? I think that's because Beavis and Butthead's from like around that time. The Walking Dead? I don't think Daryl Dixon's in this, is he? Horse guy turns people into horses. Sure, why not? Sure. Horse sounds you can hear across the map. We're just going balls to the wall crazy in this COD, aren't we?
Actions have consequences. Hardpoint is secure. The lead is ours.
Oh yeah, Sherry, did you see the Stampede stream? It was crazy. In general, guys, if you missed the Stampede stream, it's really well worth watching. At least the part where I get like poured water upon me, it's pretty entertaining. I'm just throwing it out there. Actually, I think I have a YouTube short with highlights video coming out in like a minute, so you can watch that instead, I guess. Then it's like a minute or two long. Yeah. Oh, so the Modern Warfare 3, yeah, I don't think I have the Daryl Dixon skin. I have, Rick, I think, in Modern Warfare 3 too? Yeah, I think I have Rick in that, right? I miss my revolver. Or is that Modern Warfare 2 too? They kind of just blend together. But I am curious about the CODs. They're decoupling some of them from the COD headquarters, which I find fascinating. I wonder if that's because they want to make it easier to access them for Game Pass or something like that. Not too sure.
Hardpoint is secure.
You'll watch it tomorrow. It's pretty funny, Sherry. Like, I could like water pour upon me anyway. I'm just so happy with how well the Stampede stream is doing. I'm just kind of like, yay. So it's like, the IRL streams can definitely do well. I just need to find events to tie them to, I guess. Yeah. The rain poured water on me. Well, I mean, yes, the rain was pouring down on me, but there was also a part where a guy that was... Well, one, when I was talking to the games lady, the thing fell down and all the water poured on me, and then there was another part where some old guy that was running a games was like, hey, you want water poured upon you? And then I was like, okay, and then he went, shh. I mean, when you watch a stream, you know what I'm talking about. Or like I said, I think the Shorts YouTube video is out now, so you can watch that and get a summary of the stream in 2 minutes or something. But anyways, yeah, no. Someone did pour water upon me, yeah, and then the other one was accidental, which was funny. It was hard to show, but I got the games lady's face where she's like, with the water just like... Yeah, I actually, that's what I was thinking of the whole time when I was, you know, started raining at Stampede. I was like, oh my god, Kojima's having his revenge against me. Raindrops just keep falling, or just keep, raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. It's the only song Kojima could afford for his game was Raindrops.
Hardpoint locked down.
One gal. I did not see the gal flipping me off. Where was that? Like I totally did not see that. The one lady did definitely burp in my face though, which was kind of funny. I finished Death Stranding. I assume you missed the streams on that. I did four streams, just under 21 hours. Yeah, I have to still go and do timestamps for the last 2 streams, but I've been putting that off because I've been pretty busy, but maybe I'll try to do that tonight. I do need to go to bed a little bit early today because, you know, I gotta get up tomorrow for the event, but no. No! Fortnite did indeed change the industry, just like you guys changed the streams with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
I'll be back.
Yeah, but you notice that? I only play as like the bad guys. This is like the every match tonight I've played as just the bad guys. I want to check out the Beavis, skin or whatever, and it's like, I can't play as the good guys, I can't play as that skin.
They've taken
Fuck you.
Nice. What time is the Netflix event? I think it's at like noon or something.
hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
But you know, like I stream at night, so it's like, yeah. And it's a long way to travel. Everything is so much further now. You know, like if you live in one place for a long time, you kind of get used to how to get everywhere, and then when you move somewhere else, it's just like, yeah, I don't live close to anything anymore.
We've claimed the advantage.
Everything that I go to is now backwards from how I used to get to it, and it's really quite funny. Really, really funny actually, but yeah, no, it's quite a distance to travel.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, but it's like basically noon. But I mean, events don't, like parties don't start at their time anymore. You know, like there's always like, oh, it's a grace period, so it's like, yeah. I'm kind of disappointed the event isn't in the Stampede this year like it was last year, but it allows for us to get like better food options and stuff. And it's probably cheaper for Netflix. But it was pretty sick last year because we got to like go to the rodeo and stuff, and I thought that was pretty awesome. So I'm assuming it's more affordable for them, but we get like better food, but we just don't get the benefit of a free rodeo. Because it was pretty sick to like VIP it with like, you know, Netflix there, and I got to go watch the rodeo with great seats, and they had like beer service where the ladies would like bring you drinks while you were like sitting there watching the rodeo, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. If you're connected well enough in the city, I bet Stampede, like some people that really are like well connected, they're probably invited to like business events all week, or like for 2 weeks or something. That would be crazy. Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure.
So that's the problem, I don't build up like local connections because all my stuff is like global, but yeah. Coins for Beavis and Butthead. I'm unlocking them through the pass. The Beavis and Butthead, they're in a pass. I have, I think, Beavis, but you unlock Butthead at the end of the pass, so. But what I was complaining about is I keep playing as the villain, so Beavis and Butthead, they're on the good guys team, and I keep playing as the villains. So I don't get to play as Beavis and Butthead because, you know, I'm always on the bad guys team. Dying Light 1, yeah, that was a nice update. Equipped Cornholio gun screen? What do you get for that? You missed the closeness of places? Right? Oh, that's just been the big change. It's just like, it takes so much longer to get to places I used to get to a lot faster. I'll get used to it, but it's just like, yeah. it's quite a change. But I am closer to the places I like to visit, if that makes sense. Like some places I need to go for actual important stuff are further away, but like places I want to go are closer.
Asshole.
Yeah, that's probably a weird way to phrase that, but that's kind of how it is.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
You notice the FSR in this water, eh? I guess it's pisser, isn't it? Yeah. You can notice the pisser in this water. Pisser.
Nothing clean, right?
Hardpoint identified.
He's hanging out.
This one's on.
Remaster the cause, not in this economy. You want me to get the horse skin? I'll grab the horse skin, Sherry. Thank you. I'll grab horsey. Just to be clear, that is like the horse-headed guy, right? Where he's wearing like a horse mask, and there's not like a horse character I just don't know about. Drive 2 minutes to a pizza place, but now it's a lot longer. I feel you, man. I feel you. Sherry wants me to grab Horseman. Bronco left. Thanks for joining, Bronco. I'm sure he'll be back in another stream. So it's Street Jockey, I'm assuming, right? I have not played Nightclub yet. I'm looking forward to it, though, because the map looks really cool. Wow. Alright. Street Jockey. I assume he's on the bad guys team? Is he one of the bad guys? No, he's on the good guys team. Okay. Weird, but alright. How do I give him his finishing move is I don't know what his finishing move is. Oh my god, there's so many finishing moves. How do I tell which one is his? Trick deck? No, that's not it. Dance with Death? That's not it. Neck massage? Guard dog? I don't know which one his thing is. Oh jeez, where do we see the operator bundles? Store my bundles. Oh no, he doesn't have an execution. Oh, he has a melee weapon. Oh. Okay, so that would then equip it to my class, or... Oh, so instead of... Okay, so it's a giant horse you use. Alright, cool. Cool. God, that's terrifying. Turns people into horses. God, that's weird. Howdy there. How we doing on the Beavis Butthead pack? Ooh, we've already got 3 done. Nice. I want some damn double battle pass. I'm doing so bad like on the battle pass because we've only streamed this like what, once this season or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna finish this at all. A mafia warning with the head of a horse? Okay, that's interesting. Seems like a waste of a horse. Horses are expensive. Like, A, it's an animal, but B, it's like horses are like pricey these days.
Hardpoint.
See, and I'm the bad guys again. I forgot to change Arnold out to a different operator. I never get to play as the good guys in this game. Statistically, I feel like the vast majority, probably 70% of my matches, are always on the bad team. And we always, like, mostly lose, too, actually. Feels like it's fixed. Fixed, I say. The Olympus one rocks, you have all the camos. Interesting.
The lead is ours.
So you've been grinding away at the cards. What level are you, Sherry? What prestige? Did they add more prestiges? Actually, not too sure. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff. I've been playing like so many different games recently. Well, actually, Call of Duty World War II's been. I've been having so much fun with World War II. I think we're getting close to the point where it's like diminishing returns on streaming it, but like I'm trying to get the most out of being able to play it while it's still like relevant. But yeah, I really like that game.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. Pick his gun, the donkey gun. Oh, he's got a specific gun I'm supposed to use. Oh, okay. Oh, Filet joined. That's cool. This is how we hold positions down in 2025, yo.
Hardpoint identified.
To think back in the day, we used to just sit on positions and not do silly dances. Ow. Although he's a Terminator, so I don't think he really feels, does he?
Right.
You're over 500 or 600 over? Oh, so does that mean like you're 10th prestige and you're like over leveled? Is that like the thing? I don't know how it really works. I can't keep up with this stuff. You own 10 horses? What the hell do you do for work that you own 10 horses? If you own 10 horses, may I suggest becoming a channel member? Oh, fuck. What was it? I was joking about that. We go and watch the horses every year, because we used to with my grandmother or whatever, but we're too busy this year because the house buy and everything like that. Like, I was basically too busy, and there's too much, you know, everybody was so busy this year, but usually the family goes, and we, like, you know, joking about if someone wins the lottery in the family, we're gonna, like, kind of all retire and just become, like, a horse family that, like, buys and sells horses. Because we saw this one guy at the, it's called Spruce Meadows is our horse area in the city. And, the one guy, he was literally sitting there talking during, like, one of the events about, like, trading and buying horses. He's like, yeah, I'm just here today, or this week, and then I'm flying out to Europe. I've got, like, my eye on a few stallions. He's like, we can get this one for a good value and stuff, and it's a good up-and-comer. I was just like, that's what we should be doing, is buying and selling horses. I guess you can, like, rent them for certain events, too. Like, for competitions, you'd be like, okay, I'm renting this horse out for this event. And it's like a commodity, this is the horse and, like, the rider. And I was just like, wow. I was like, that's actually kind of fucking hilarious. Be like, send my sister out to Europe to go look for horses. Get a call, be like, did you find anything? And be like, I don't know how this works. Oh, fuck. That's a level of luxury that's, like, way too high. The average horse is cheap? I feel like not. Like, I feel like, okay, so maybe the horse price would be okay, but, like, maintaining, housing, and, like, you know, giving horses what they need to be, like, horses would be pretty expensive. Wow, we destroyed these guys. We made them all leave, damn.
Hardpoint located.
John Wick or 007? Probably John Wick. He's pretty ruthless. Well, then again, 007's got sillier gadgets, and he's pretty lucky. But then again, John Wick hasn't died, and he can be thrown off a building. James Bond has died, which doesn't make any sense to me at all, and I hate that, but you know, it is what it is. Why doesn't that last guy just leave? Why doesn't he just leave the match? He's all by himself. Like, if I'm by myself, I would just exit the match, right?
Hardpoint identified.
Watchdog Kilo MPL expended.
They were already dead.
Yeah, the upkeep is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, is it'd be like, it's not necessarily buying an item sometimes it's expensive, it's the upkeep of it. Like, say for instance, like a boat, you know, it costs a lot of money, but the real cost of a boat is storing the boat, upkeeping the boat, making sure the boat doesn't break down, blah blah blah. That's where the pricing is. Yeah. It's not always the cost of buying said item, sometimes it's maintaining it. Same with hot tubs, they're so bad for maintenance, like they always break down. And you always have to pay so much money to get them fixed and stuff, it's ridiculous. You know, you get battle. When it's not double battle pass, you barely get any battle pass progression at all. Alright, young he, you're up. Whatever the fuck that means. Sure, yeah. 654. Damn, Sherry. That's pretty impressive. Making me feel like a filthy casual out here. Trista Grill. Friggin' funny. Dancing Terminator. Yep. I bet a lot of the kids that buy this and they have the Terminator don't even really know what Terminator is or have even watched Terminator. Fugitive. Oh, this map. I think I kind of like this map. This was last season, right? Or this season, but like the beginning of the season. You gotta keep up with the times, man. Kids love the dancing and the partying and all that stuff. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. It's actually a shame I'm out of my party years by a long time. And COVID killed that too, entirely, but I've actually got like a pretty sick basement that I could throw like a really fun like party, but like, yeah. It's like pulling teeth to get people to come and check out my place. It's like, I've got a nice spot, guys. I want to show off a bit. It's bothering me. Yeah. Classic CODs. You play Black Ops 3, man. That's not a classic COD.
What? This was a pretty cool field trip. What?
I'm just hearing Beavis and Butthead skins. These are pretty low resolution audio freaking, or low audio quality freaking voice lines. Let's see what this horse has. Oh, I wanted to do a dance. Let's see what this horse skin looks like, guys. It's just a guy wearing jeans and a shirt and a horse mask. He was taught by the best. He was taught by Ray Gun. Breakdancing. That's not going to continue in the Olympics, is it? Because, man, that was awkward. Well, at least Canada won a gold in it, I guess. But still, it was like... Yeah, I don't know about that. especially after the whole ray gun fiasco. Yeah, but Black Ops 3 is a classic Call of Duty, man. Ain't classic at all. The only thing I can really think of as being really classic at this moment would be you guys classically liking the stream. Haha, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's always the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. I should try to execute that guy. I could have shown off the cool horse assassination. I am the horseman. Nay. Black Ops 3 on Game Pass? Yeah, then we could play it because there'd be people in the lobbies. I've been waiting for all the CODs to be on Game Pass. It freaking sucks how much Xbox has been, like, you know, trickling that stuff out. It's actually, like, such a piss off. Seriously. You've never seen this map? This was added last season. We streamed this. You were watching, Filet. Or were you watching? Ugh.
Losing B.
That was a good grenade. Yeah, actually, I like this map a bit. The layout of it and stuff. I find it kind of interesting. But I've, you know, this game's maps. There's like so many of them that are kind of like not great, so it just really elevates some of the ones that are like kind of okay and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it is funny playing like Call of Duty World War II. You know, pretty often recently because the Game Pass drop and just being like, man, this game's got some banger maps. And then going and playing this game and being like, yeah, something lost along the way. Oh my god, it's like a giant pony thing. I want to stab somebody with this. Does it do something cool? Ugh. Owning horses takes the whole family to work together. Well, yeah, I mean, horses require a lot of care, especially 10 horses. And in this economy, too. Putting an FOV into older CODs, you're not going to get any updates to those older CODs, guys. They're not doing that. They're just releasing them. They're not going to update the older Call of Duty games at all. They don't, like, the teams aren't set up for it. It's not financially viable to do it. You're just, you know, you're just not going to get that. Just running around hitting these guys with a giant pony stick. Oh god, what's that pony song? I could do like a verb off of that, or a bit off of that. Something Pink Pony Club of something. Oh, what you've done of the Pink Pony Club thing. Yes. Nay. Yeah. There you go. I don't know the song. I think I heard it once when I was at the gym and my AirPod wasn't working, it was charging.
Losing B.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, so don't ever expect any sort of updates to older CODs. The best we're gonna get is maybe a backwards compatible edition or two, but even that I'm doubtful on. They did pull off Modern Warfare, or not Modern Warfare, they pulled off World War II from the PC Game Pass because of the exploit where people can take over your PC with remote access, so they're fixing it. They're calling it an issue they're investigating, when it's like, really, Call of Duty? Just own up to it. You guys put out a half-assed version of the game that you didn't even bother checking. Ugh.
Bravo.
That's not the horse execution. What the fuck was that? That wasn't... I put on the horse execution. Why didn't he do the horse thing? He just stabbed him. The pony should have a PlayStation logo. That would actually be pretty funny. The best COD? What's the best COD? Call of Duty 4 is the best Call of Duty. All of these games have just been coasting off of what that one accomplished. Yeah.
Enemies rearming. Pull your head out of your ass and check your fucking target.
That'd actually be pretty funny. PlayStation exclusive pony. Imagine an alternate history though, where Xbox was able to buy Activision, and then they were allowed to also rip COD off of PlayStation. That would have been pretty funny. Wonder how different the industry would be right now. Legitimately, like if the last COD hadn't, like if Black Ops 6 hadn't released on PlayStation at all, like.
Losing Bravo.
Wonder what how that thing would have changed things. Be funny to see like the COD like console sales for Xbox just like skyrocket. Be like, don't call it a comeback. Yeah, I don't know. It's a kind of funny thought to think about. Obviously not at all what happened, but it would have been pretty funny. What was I playing? Oh, I was playing, so I was trying to find a good Series S video to do, because I was working on the Ascent, because it's coming to Game Pass. That was a blast from the past. I streamed that like 4 years ago, man. Damn. That game's great. But yeah, I was playing Burnout Revenge, I was like, man, that game is so good. I don't know if you guys have played Burnout Revenge, but it's like a blistering fast racing game where you're trying to cause just like chaos and destruction, and it's freaking awesome. It's so good. Yeah. The FOVs. I just play those games as they were. Like, I don't really think of the FOV much because it's just like that's how that game's always been to me. Just like Halo, like people are always like, why is your FOV so tight? And I'm like, that's just how I've always played it, so that's just what I'm used to. I tried MCC at like higher FOVs on like Xbox and PC, and I was just like, I hate it because it doesn't look right. For like aiming and stuff, it just throws me off.
Down Bravo.
God damn it. I don't think we're gonna get this, guys. But yeah, no, that kind of was the plan and stuff. They would have made it exclusive, and it would have been fascinating. Probably would have lost a lot of money doing that, but I do think that would have genuinely drove a lot of console sales. But I wouldn't have, you know, if they were legally allowed to, I wouldn't have pulled COD until the new consoles were coming out. Like, that's how you sell a new console, is being like, yeah, now it's only on the Xbox, and you'd push fucking units. But we're kind of in a post-console era anyways. We're the twilight years of the console space, but anyways, yeah.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
I don't think we're going to be able to come back here. Hard fought battle.
Enemy grenade. Take me. Objective capture.
Yeah, I kind of wish. I didn't think it would get hotter tonight. I should turn down my air conditioner. Turn down my air conditioning? Turned on my air conditioning more? Turned up my air conditioning? Because an air conditioning cools, so technically it's down. But if you want to turn it so you cool more.
Go dark.
Doesn't matter.
We'll pick you up later.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. The COD is lying about its FOV. You guys are really passionate about that. I am the horseman. No. Nay. I put on the horse execution. Why didn't it have the horse execution? 1,000 baby oils. First time seeing that map. Really? None of you guys have seen. I saw that map last time. Weird. Okay, I gotta get rid of... Gotta switch horse guy for Beavis. What's his execution thingy? Dumbass. They actually have a pretty good rotation of characters. Man, that is so odd. I figured they were gonna try to go after the Fortnite successive animated characters. Can we get Hatsune Miku in this? I'll lose my goddamn mind. Sony going multi-platform. I think it's just with their live service stuff, but I don't know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that because that's really weird. It's genuinely, I didn't see Helldivers coming, and that was a very odd choice that they did that. Because you can't be making that much money off of the diminishing Xbox players left, but maybe they think there is money to be made. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Ba, ba, ba. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Red card? I don't really want to play on that map. That map's terrible. Yeah, I don't really want to play on red card. I mean, it is a sign of the console market dying as if PlayStation gives up their exclusives too. I would just literally at that point really heavily start investing in PC stuff because then the console market's just fucked. I mean, the console market's already like dying, but it's gonna take a while until it's gone, but yeah, that is weird. Is my game glitched? I have a black screen and then in the top right corner I've got... Oh, something with the opacity issue going on my screen right now. What did I do today? I recorded. I went to a Stampede breakfast where they shut it down 2/3 into the event, so I didn't even get pancakes. I didn't even get pancakes. I was mad. No, maybe not mad, just disappointed. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah, this is weird, my screen right now. Am I going to the brewery and the Beast? I gotta email them. I got the website up on my thing and I was looking at it the other day, so I gotta email them, man. So I'll look into it. No promises, but I'll take a look because I was reading about it and I'm like, it sounds like a cool event. I don't know what the internet would be like though, where it's taking place, because that's at Fort Calgary. So I don't know what their cell reception's like there, but yeah. You bought an Xbox, pick it up tomorrow. Series X, Sherry? Which one did you get? Series S? Series X? Thanks for your screen's black too? Okay. Sherry, was your screen black like that as well? What the hell was that? Yeah, like you're just so you do know, Sherry, like the new Xbox is gonna come out like in a year from now, roughly. Well, next 2026 fall-ish. No, have fun with it. I mean, it should be an upgrade over the Xbox One for you, for sure. Right? Why do they just keep screaming? Is that the character voice? He just screams? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, you got the X. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Sherry, when you grab it. It is a bold choice. But somebody's got to keep the Xbox market afloat.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. The enemy's taking the objective.
Yeah, actually, Costco, I gotta go return. I think I'm gonna return my life jacket because my place just has them available.
The enemy's HQ.
And I gotta return my freaking battery charger. You guys know the battery chargers they use on the back of my phone or whatever? Like the MagSafe chargers? One of them stopped charging. I was like, what the hell? Pretty bummed out, but I'm like, it's Costco, so I can just return it and get a new one, I guess.
Locating next
So that's exciting. So they just make grunting noises? This is a very weird character skin, I gotta be honest with you guys. So he just goes, yeah. That's what he does? That's his war scream? It's such a fucking weird noise.
headquarters online. Secure the objective.
What are you watching? Caden, you missed the earlier part of the stream. I did the party game mode, and you do a dance off in one of the rounds. Yeah, one of the rounds you do a dance off in it.
Hostiles are capturing the HQ.
I was like, Call of Duty's changed a lot since I was a kid. Imagine what COD will look like in another 20 years.
Clear their asses out.
I guess you could just call it innovation.
HQ is armed.
Damn.
Hold position. Hostiles are
But yeah, that party games mode, I just couldn't really get into that. We did a round of the cell shaded thing too, and I'm just like, I don't know if I like the cell shade aesthetic in COD. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like the cell shading? I don't know. It's peak grow up. You're right, I just gotta get with the times.
Established above.
I'm wrong, it's not the children.
Located. Move to the objective.
So they just so the Beavis and Butthead, they just screech? Like that's the characters? They just go, oh!
HQ is online.
Yeah, there's a so party games is it's like every 2 minutes or every minute there's like a rotating party game that you play, and one of the party games was to get the most points doing a dance off in like domination circles against other players. I kid you not, like literally a dance off.
HQ is down. Stand by.
So they just screech occasionally. Do they say lines or do they just make like sounds, like noises? I thought their bit was Beavis and Butthead's bit was like hee-haw, yeah, farts or yeah. Like I thought that's what they kind of did. No. Development hell. I don't think Battlefield was in development hell. They've made it pretty quickly.
Capturing the HQ.
Development hell means that like something's been in development for a very long time and it's not coming together and it's running over budget due to that. But I mean, Battlefield 6 has only been in development for like, what, a few years or so? I wouldn't say that's development hell. I mean, I guess you could say it's running over budget, maybe, if that's an actual accurate budget, but I wouldn't call that development hell. Like Everwild and Perfect Dark, those games were in development hell, but, you know, specifically Everwild. The last sound you'll ever hear. We may have lost the dance off, but not the war. I'm glad that you're keeping up with things. Fortnite. Well, they're obviously trying to get the younger audience, right? These games, they're all competing for the modern audience, right? That's how they survive and grow. So they just screech and make noises. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of thought they would make like giggle laughs or have like voice lines or something. Kind of underwhelming characters. Something gritty. I got something gritty for you. How about you like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. I'm gonna have to plan a Costco day around doing returns. I also need to buy more Coke. It's actually kind of expensive, the Coke, but like, I realized it's a good thing to have because everybody that drops by as a nice guest, I can be like, want a Coke? And everybody goes, yeah. It's actually like honestly, one of the simplest things you can just offer somebody when they come into your home. Coke? Sure. You tend to go through them pretty quickly. Battlefield 1. Best I can do is the second attempt at Battlefield 3 and 4 again. That Halo Master Chief skin in COD. We were supposed to get that from Modern Warfare 3 too. They had a whole season, but I guess they canceled it. Yeah. I'm hoping eventually Master Chief ends up in Call of Duty. Otherwise, like, what was the point of buying them? Is it ready or not coming that soon? Coke could be an expensive habit. Oh yes it can, of course. Depends on the type of Coke you're into, but... You know, it's like, I drink like, what, maybe a Coke a day? Depending on what I'm doing, you know, and stuff. And it's like, it lasts pretty long, but... It lasts a little bit less if you have people visiting and you know, you're offering your guests a Coke, but it's a pretty inexpensive, like, guest thing to offer. Yeah. Buying OG skins in COD. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Again, it was a very different time. You know what I mean? Like, I do think inherently, like, silly skins might have done well, but I don't think they would have been as silly as the skins are now, if that makes sense. Like, I do think at the time, the 2000s, I do think gaming was a little bit more, like, serious and hardcore. And I don't know if that time the skins would have been, even if they did have them, I think they would have been a lot more like serious kind of things as opposed to like silly stuff.
Taking control.
Yeah.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Coke is bad. Well, that's why you get Coke Zero and there's no calories. Well.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. Hostiles are capturing our headquarters.
Damn rifles.
We've lost control of the headquarters.
Let's see how this guy dances.
Establish hardpoint station.
I guess not.
Move to the objective.
A regular Coke. I feel like regular Coke has too many calories on it. Coke Zero is good because you don't have any calories. You never think about it, but like the soda habits of the 2000s are kind of crazy.
Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses.
This is probably why a lot of people were a lot less healthy back then, was the lack of like 0-calorie options or stuff. Even my like lemonade, I have like 5-calorie lemonade that I drink. Like, you know, it's so minimal that it's basically nothing.
The enemy's taking the objective.
I also like, I've never been healthier since I switched to just drinking water almost all day. Does wonders for you. Like, it doesn't hurt to treat yourself, but it's just kind of like, yeah, Coke can be problematic for some. Bring out the Teletubbies. I would hilariously buy, like, if they did the Wubs thing, but for the Teletubbies in COD, I would push us as a group, like a group of us, to buy the Teletubbies, so we could all play as a Teletubby and get XP and stuff. That would be friggin' hilarious. Fits Fortnite. Well, the reason it fits Fortnite better than COD is because you're used to Fortnite being like that. Once you become desensitized to Call of Duty having this kind of stuff, then it doesn't become a big deal anymore, it's just how COD is. And then, you know, you get enough of those older people, like, aging out of COD, as to say, and eventually it's just, you know, a new generation that's used to this kind of thing, and that's just how Call of Duty becomes, or what it will become, and what it is, so. Yeah, that's how she works, man. I mean, obviously this is doing pretty well. There's several of us that have the skins, so it's like, it's not like people aren't buying them in that, right?
We're securing the HQ. We captured the headquarters.
Headquarters.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. We lost their HQ.
Enemy field upgrade.
Hmm. We need more wubs. I miss the wubs. That's why I was thinking of doing a Modern Warfare 3-2 stream at some point, but I don't know how well it would do. But I was considering it. Bring back the wubs for a night. I got all the space on my, like, I got the 4 terabyte now for Xbox, so it's like, got like, what feels like limitless space, even though it isn't, but yeah.
HQ is online. Capture it.
Give me a regular Coke all the time.
Enemy UAV in
Yeah, in the 2000s, I remember drinking pop, like, all the time. I could have been a much skinnier child, I guess, if that wasn't the thing. That's just what people did, you know, that's just how it was. And then I think the health kick started off in, like, the late 2000s, like the early 2010s. That's when, like, you know, there was, like, what was it, like, Jenny Craig and stuff really started popping off, and people were caring more about health, and water was being pushed more, and it was definitely quite a cultural shift, honestly. Yeah. Damn right, World War II was a gem. It's a great con. You know, I've been having fun streaming it.
hostile UAV established.
So is Kevin there. You know when he doesn't pass out before the stream starts. I think I'm prestiging tonight, guys. I'm level 53. I think I'm getting there. Coke? Oh yeah, Coke's original thing was like medicinal and stuff. They actually had like cocaine in Coke, which is crazy to think about. That's why it was so addictive.
We're taking the enemy's headquarters. HQ is offline. Locating next objective.
Damn.
Objective located. Move to secure.
Pop? Canadian Coke? What do you mean? That's just what you call it, as pop. Lol. Doritos and Mountain Dew? Oh yeah, during like the 2000s, that was like on every video game. It was like Doritos and Mountain Dew. It still kind of is, but it changes on what has the rights to like what games during some years for promotional stuff. Because I don't think Mountain Dew and Doritos have been COD promotional since like Modern Warfare 2 too, right? Yeah.
Enemy secured the HQ. Hostiles are
Is
contesting.
this game Fortnite? It always was. I don't pay for Game Pass. I get it provided. Coke Zero. What do you mean it's not good for you, man? No calorie loss. And you just get that sweet aspartame, which they have a 20-year study that says aspartame's not that bad for you. So, yep. Haha. Okay. Mountain Dew, yeah. Mountain Dew and Doritos really are like a 360, or just like your mind just jumps to that. Non-sugar drinks? I mean, it's pretty easy. You just drink it, get used to the taste of aspartame, and then you just go, wow, I'm not gaining calories, and it's totally cool.
Hey, put me in.
My battle pass progression is depressing. I kind of like this skin, but not for $30. They don't let you buy it with COD coins. Oh, it's cell shaded. Oh. Oh, you get mutated, doggo. Yeah, the Coke Zero stuff, or the Zero Pop stuff, is super big nowadays. I actually was really digging until they got rid of it from Costco. They used to have Mountain Dew Zero. And I was like, man, it tastes just like the Coke. And I was like, oh, it's the taste of aspartame. It's the same across all of them. Yeah. Drank so much Mountain Dew as a kid. I used to drink it with they used to have it at the tap for the hot dogs at Costco. It would always be a dog and dew, but yeah, they got rid of that. Now I have to drink like 7-Up when I go there, and it's just sad. Yeah. Diet Coke, they have Coke Zero, because people like the taste of Diet Coke, I would imagine. You can play with the Battle Pass? Good for you. I have like no progression at all. I think this is my worst Battle Pass progression in a COD, and like, since I started streaming, really.
Domination.
Oh my god. The Beavis Butthead Squad is away!
Get Alpha. Securing B.
This was not in my contract.
Alpha secure. B's down.
Where am I getting shot from? Where? Squad is so ugly.
Losing Charlie.
Yeah, I guess I've got the Seth Rogen skin going on.
Losing A.
Hey, when do I get to drive a tank? Is that a thing?
Lost Alpha.
I wonder how much he got paid to do this. I mean, hell, if I could become an event pass, I would totally be down for that. Diet Coke and Coke Zero. It's the ingredients and the taste of it is different.
Enemy UAV inbound.
What's in the Costco soda? You mean the Costco pop machine?
Come on, you're losing this fight.
I think it's Coke products now, right? Because it's 7-Up and... Yeah, I think it's Coke products. I don't know, I just get the one drink and I don't really think of it. I just go on autopilot, but I used to get Mountain Dew. But yeah, now I have to get 7-Up. Where is 7-Up Pepsi? No. Yeah, actually, is 7-Up a Pepsi and then Coke has Sprite?
Bravo underway.
Anyways, they got rid of Mountain Dew and I was pissed.
Oh, I see you.
Because it was like a pretty classic thing that I go and do the dew and have a hot dog, and yeah. My hot dogs just don't taste the same anymore. I love 7-Up, but like, yeah. It ain't the same now. Yeah, because 7-Up is Pepsi, right? Yeah, so it's Pepsi stuff there, I guess. I'd have to go and take a picture of it. But like I said, I just go up and I just go 7-Up and I just pour it, right? So I don't really think about it at all.
Nice. Bullet ahead.
We definitely don't have capturing this objective.
We're losing Alpha. All locations secured. Hold your position.
Fanta? I'm never really a fan of Fanta, to be honest.
Losing B.
Yeah.
Bravo lost.
You feel better. Yeah, just drinking water, it makes you feel good. But it's nice to occasionally have, like, a fun beverage, right? I just, like, back when I was younger, like I said, every day, every meal, you'd have, like, pop with whatever you were eating, like, right? It was just, like, what you did. You know, it was more the traditional meal, right? You have the breakfast, lunch, and the dinner, and, you know, you always had a Coke or 7-Up or something with it, and you drink a few glasses, and that was kind of the thing. I also went through like a chocolate milk phase when I was doing hockey. It's a great recovery drink, but yeah, I don't really drink milk these days now. Although I probably should get some more milk because I have like a thing of Nesquik because Mitchell's mother brought like a thing of Nesquik for me, like the mixed stuff, so yeah, maybe I should get like a 2-liter thing. Milk is really expensive. Like a 4 liter is like $6 or $7 now for fucking milk. It's crazy. I remember when it was like getting to $4 and I was like, oh, this is pricey, but like $6? Do I drink tea? No, I had a 2-week period when I was dating one gal where I was into tea, but yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm not a tea person. I thought I was gonna become a tea person, but no, I'm not. Yeah. You know, you try things in life, it don't work out, and then yeah. $80, $90 video games? What are you talking about, dude? Games in Canada cost over $100. Fucking $80, $90? That's how much they fucking cost, man. Cyberpunk was $100, $105 to buy or whatever. gonna stop the. If I don't get a code for something, I'm just not gonna be able to buy stuff because it's just too expensive. You never make money back on it. That's where we're headed. I was like, Cyberpunk is like, yeah, I did profit off of it, but like, barely. Bags their milk. People in Canada don't bag their milk. It's like an old thing that happened like back in the old days. I think there's some places in the Maritimes that still do that, but bagging the milk, you can't. There's nowhere I could go to buy bagged milk. It's just not a thing. But like, yeah, I can think in the Maritimes or something. Not here. Yeah. Your Costco had Pepsi machine stripped. Yeah, you guys got Coke stuff. That was a big thing in the headlines like a year ago, was Coke being added back to the US Costco. It's different in Canada for what they get for supplies. Same with, like, I think you guys can have Visa, but we don't have that. It's just like MasterCard here in Costco that's allowed. You can't use a Visa. That's why I have the CIBC MasterCard. You actually get good cash back, and because I've been hating my bank so much, because they've been pissing me off, I've just been using my MasterCard out of spite. For like everything. Everything. Yeah. Tea is pleasant. Yeah, no, I went through like a 2-week tea phase. I was like, okay, well, this is interesting. But yeah. As soon as I stopped seeing that lady, I was just like, yeah, fuck tea. I don't give a damn. I just hear those silly Beavis Butthead voices. Is that gonna be like, I'm assuming all the characters are gonna carry over to Black Ops 7. Is it gonna just be like another year and a half of just hearing those like, yeah, sounds like all match? Because there's not even a Beavis or a Butthead near me, but I'm still hearing their voices. They're everywhere. Is there like a sound issue in this game? Cream soda. Cream soda's okay on the odd occasion. Next gen consoles are gonna be over $1,000, man. Well over 1,000. Still got a Pepsi machine. Well, that's what I said. Is I'm pretty sure it's Pepsi has the rights to our machines here, but in the U.S., Coke reclaimed the Costco stuff there. Yeah, but it's a money thing. Yeah. Lainey to do tea. I don't know. She just said she was into tea, and I was like, okay, well, we'll go try tea. And I was like, all right. Maybe we were talking about tea and stuff, and then she freaked out and had her issues or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, tea's not something I'm gonna spend my time on. You have to go out of your way to do tea. I can't be bothered. There's all this other stuff I drink. It's like, yeah, it wasn't even that good, honestly. I just keep hearing Beavis and Butthead everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I hear those weird noises. They're everywhere. Big Red, I don't know what that is. I still have, was it when Sherry funded the hot chocolate? I still have hot chocolate packets. But I don't have, well, it's kind of out of season too, you know, it's more of a wintry thing, but I don't have milk. I guess you could substitute milk for like water, but I don't think it would taste as good.
No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
No medals for second place? Oh, I guess this is the 90s, so that makes sense.
Look alive. Hostage return active.
Throwing tactical.
I think we got the win here, guys.
Radio's probably pissing himself.
You should break down just like Rogan and like the stream, subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And get your 8-ball reading today. $5. Why is it asking if you want to be a member? I don't know, Thomas. You tell me. Or you could ask the 8-ball. Seth Rogen's out. Ninja Turtle away.
Time to get to work.
Donatello and Young He together, dancing with the Call of Duty guest characters. Oh, the fire. But I don't control it. YouTube tells you there, Thomas. It just does what it does. A&W. That's where I went today. I went to A&W. I had like a coupon. I got the Mama Burger for $6 and the other stuff. But man, it'd be like regularly like more than double that the whole meal. And you get like a little tiny thing of fries and you get like the thinnest burger. And then you just get like a light amount of drink. But it was a lovely time. I actually really enjoyed my little A&W meal today. And they didn't even take my coupon, so I could use it again, I guess, in theory. Ninja Turtle, my favorite skin? No. I actually don't know what my favorite skin is in this. Maybe the ballerina. Or the replacer. The replacer guy is kind of fun. I don't know if I have a favorite skin, really. He's pretty cool. I also find his bit pretty funny, but I don't know. First person. That's why you get to do the dancing, so that it doesn't become first person, right? Mm-hmm. Didn't see that coming, did you? I think I gotta restart the search because I don't think it's working because Flay kept leaving and joining. Thanks a lot, Flay. But I'll get the next Xbox. I mean, if they send it to me, I'm not fucking wasting money on that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but seriously, I can't believe, like, I love the taste, like, A&W stuff tastes so good, but, like, you just, like, seriously, it's such a small quantity of, like, food. Like, I'm never full when I go to A&W. But, like, that's kind of what I got, and it was, like, it was $6 for that, but that was because I had a coupon. I think it's regular, like, 12 to 14 or something, and it's just, like, look how, like, small the amount of fries is, and that, like, the burger, too, it's, like, there's barely any burger to that burger. The worst burgers are those smash burgers. You get, like, no meat on the bone on those things. Like, absolutely none. Did I buy all the TMNT skins? Nope. Nope, I didn't get Leonardo, because nobody cares about Leonardo. He's not the best turtle. Not at all. Everybody on the chat wanted me to get all of the turtles and Master Splinter, except for Leonardo. So I have all of them, except for Leonardo. It is the will of the people. Oh my god, can we please not vote for Vorkuta? Domination Vorkuta is the worst. We're not playing that. No, I refuse to play Vorkuta Domination. That is the worst map game type in existence in this fucking game. I'm not playing that. You're outside, you should buy food while you're outside. Did I strip you for something? I can't take away your channel membership. I don't think I have that kind of power. Yeah, Leah, no. Leo, not a lardo. Is it because you guys just played the small maps? That's why you don't have access to, like, you know, you don't know what the larger maps are? This game has the worst matchmaking in the history of the Call of Duty franchise. It is so obnoxiously slow. Let's watch this goat do, like, basketball. Friggin' hell, man. None above on this stuff. You guys are your tiny maps. I need large levels that I can move around in and think about my life. You enjoy all your horses, yes. This guy must be living the life and he's got like freaking 10 horses. To strip memberships. Yeah, no, you literally, you can't take away memberships. You can like turn off memberships, but like you can't take away specific memberships from people. That's not a feature. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective.
We should have all just been Ana de Armas.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I didn't know we were doing an Ana de Armas thing. That was a loud sound from my controller. What happened to Call of Duty?
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, I didn't know we were doing Ana de Armas thing. I would have played us there too. We could have all been Ana de Armas. Could have been a little Ana de Armas inside all of this. Yeah. Black Ops 7. As far as I know, Black Ops 7 isn't like jetpacks, but it's like jet boots so that you can like double, you know, like double jump and then like wall run. But as far as I know, it's not jetpacks, but there might be like a mode where you have like jetpacks or something. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. So I think even Activision clarified that there is not jetpacks in Black Ops 7, but I will, yeah. But yeah, I can't imagine really being personally really into a jetpack COD again. I don't want to go back to that era. Yeah. You watched Ballerina yesterday? I heard it was okay, but you know, nobody watched it in theaters. Yeah. You kind of dozed off a bit. Okay, well that's a trademark of a good movie to watch. Is you know you dozed off while it was on.
Get me eyes in the sky.
That was very
Task counter UAV above.
Like the whole team's coming from over there. Oh, that was close. Aww. Damn grenaded.
Hostiles have the hard
The
point.
ballerina. Yeah, like again, I heard it's okay, but I just don't think I definitely wouldn't pay money in a theater to watch it, and I just don't think I have that much interest in it. But as I said, I'm hoping I get, you know, if I get enough work days where I really pump in the hours, get lots of videos set up, then I could, like, take a day where I just watch, like, a movie or something. That's the goal. Well, it's kind of funny, like, I have a TV in my, like, living room that's set up. And it's just, like, I haven't even used it, it just sits there. It's more, like, for set dressing than it is, like, for usage. I sit in front of it sometimes, and I eat food, like I'll cook a meal and then I'll go sit there on the couch and, you know, look at the empty TV, which is kind of funny. It was actually funny, the father was over and he's like, so you don't have, like, satellite? He's like, so what do you do with the TV? I'm like, I don't even watch it. It's just there for, like, looks.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't even know if it... No, it does work. I did turn it on once to test to make sure that the remote worked with it.
The hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
The link one.
Hardpoint.
Yeah. Zero. There definitely was marketing for Ballerina. I mean, having her character in this game, that is, you know, that is marketing, and there was TV spots, and there was, you know, it's just because it's Lionsgate, they don't have the money that, you know, the other larger, because they're considered like a mini large for, like, movie industry. Like, Lionsgate's been really hurting too. They haven't been doing well for the last couple of years. They're trying to find a buyer. But, like, yeah, no, they definitely did. They're one of their larger, actually, like, marketing campaigns was for Ballerina, but it's not at the level of marketing that other companies get, like, you know, Universal and stuff. Yeah. What had really minimal marketing was Elio? I think it's Elio from Disney. That one they basically sent out to die, which is kind of funny.
Hardpoint active.
Damn it. Bought the bundle without watching the movie? That's where I was joking. I was like, I wonder if more people bought the bundle than actually went and watched the film in the theaters. Titanfall. But here's the thing, is like, when I play Titanfall, I want the wall running, I want the double jumping, but when I'm playing Call of Duty, I don't want that. You know, like, I play Titanfall for that movement, but I don't play Call of Duty for that movement. Which is actually what the cancelled ZeniMax Online game was supposed to be like. Of all websites, True Achievements got the scoop on the cancelled ZeniMax game. Like, it was gonna be... I can see why people thought it was Starfield MMO, or like a Starfield MMORPG, but it was like a space game. But, like, the movement was more like parkour and shooting. And it was like a looter shooter, but, like, you were fighting, like, multiple alien races, kind of like a little bit of a Mass Effect kind of thing. And they were going to have, like, player housing, and it was going to be like a big game, kind of like The Elder Scrolls Online. It just had 2 years of development left. So a lot of people and, like, executives that were playing it were saying it was like one of the best games they've ever played, which, you know, could be accurate or inaccurate, hard to say. If Phil Spencer said that, it's probably not true, but, you know, because that guy doesn't know a good game to save his life. But yeah, it just kind of sounds like a bit of a bummer because it's going to launch in 28, I guess, and, you know, they've been working on it for a long time. Because if you don't know, MMOs, they take like 10 plus years to, like, develop nowadays, and they built a whole new engine for it. Yeah, they were just, like, ramping up to, like, final production on it or whatever, full production on it. Big shame, but, you know, it sucks to suck. Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely see why it was assumed it was a Starfield MMO, because it just kind of sounds like that with, like, alien factions and stuff. Yeah, anyways, True Achievements has the scoop on that, guys. Project Blackbird, if you're ever curious about it. There's a whole write-up about it. Yeah. Early access to Borderlands. I don't know. That's a long time away, man. I'm not really thinking about that right now. It's also, I want to just add to movies, it's really hard to market movies these days, because the way you, like, people are so niched, and they live in their own little bubbles now,
Hardpoint locked
it's
down.
actually really hard to get the word out marketing wise to people. Like back in the day, like the 2000s, for instance, or even before then, you know, to market your movie, you'd pay for advertising in public on like billboards, on subways. You'd pay for it on TV adverts. You'd pay for a big, you know, social media. Well, it wouldn't be social media, sorry. You'd pay for like a big PR campaign where you would have your PR, like your actor, to go on, you know, like a late night show, and they'd talk about it, and you know, they would do interviews for magazines. But nowadays, it's like people don't really, you know, magazines are kind of dead. Late night, people don't watch it anymore. People don't watch traditional TV, so they don't see those ads. Or, you know, like on YouTube or something, you might not even reach the intended audience. People might not be watching that. And it's very hard to actually find audiences for movies nowadays, because everybody's so segmented and spread out. Starfield factions are uninteresting. Damn you, Gabe. But like I said, it wasn't a Starfield game. I was saying, like, everybody was confused thinking that, like, ZeniMax was making Starfield Online. But that's because it was, you know, the wording of the game was, like, alien races and stuff. And, yeah. Young He #1! Do the dance, Young He. Gets up early with coffee. I don't drink coffee at all, but I do sometimes at night. I do sometimes go look outside, go sit on the patio and like look out into the street and be like, wow, there's not cars going by. This is nice. Yeah. Nice and quiet. Oh, we unlocked Todd. Whoever that is.
Totally acting in self-defense.
He looks cool, I guess. Todd it up. Objective score. I know, they treat objective players so badly for scoring in this COD. We're just an anime team, guys. That's why we need Hatsune Miku. We could all be Hatsune Miku in this. Yeah, marketing is important, but that's what I'm saying, is it's so hard to market stuff nowadays because it's so hard to reach people. Like back in the day, it was like a very traditional way to reach people for like 3 decades, right? 3-4 decades. Now it's just like, you have so many people where it's like, well, I didn't see this movie at all, like I didn't even hear about it, but like, you know, they spent hundreds of millions of dollars marketing the movie and they're like, we still didn't reach people. Because before you could market, you knew people were seeing, and that just means they weren't interested in the movie. But now, you know, you constantly see people being like, I didn't hear about marketing at all for this, or I didn't even hear about this movie. And it's like, well, they spent a lot on it, but I just didn't reach people. How much is this skin? Well, this skin is part of the Beavis and Butthead pack, which is 1,100 COD coins. Which actually, these event passes, they're not a bad deal. I usually finish them in a stream, and you get a few characters, like... It's not actually, especially a better deal than just buying characters outright, honestly, but... Yeah. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Actually, I don't know if Liam is sure, but Thomas, did you go and you got tickets for Oasis? God, man. That must be quite something. I saw the clips, man. They played Wonderwall live for the first time in 16 years.
We're winning. Keep it that way. We locked down.
Collab. Well, we got American Dad coming next. I don't know what to tell you. It seems to be the summer of anime for COD. And it does seem like we get 2 major brand tie-ins per season now, which I find fascinating. Yeah. Yeah. 1,100 COD coins, that's cheap. It is, it's actually... As odd as it sounds, I would say the single best bang for your buck in COD is the event pass. It takes about 4 hours of time roughly to finish, but you get typically like 4 character skins and a bunch of items out of it. And you don't need to buy the regular battle pass either to have access. It's just something. So you literally, if you came into COD and you just paid like 1,100 COD coins, you'd actually get like a good stack of little characters if you're into the season events that they do. Yeah. But yeah, I would say that's actually probably the best value in the Call of Duty games these days, is these little event passes.
Behind Crimson. Securing B. Secured.
Yeah.
Losing B.
Black Ops 1 is the best-selling COD, like for sales numbers of copies. We don't really know for sure what the best-selling COD is. Because, like, we know Activision accidentally leaked a bunch of COD sales numbers for older CODs, but they always obscure the numbers of how many COD, like, actual sales are done, and it is actually hard to know what is the #1 COD, but I guess if you went off the estimates and stuff, you could figure it out. Layoffs? Well, I mean, Microsoft, like Xbox is going to keep doing layoffs every 3 to 6 months going forward until they get rid of their smaller studios. They're done with gaming and they're just wanting mega hits to make money. It's just Xbox is trying to continue to secure their like Game Pass subscribers, because that's like guaranteed monthly income of like, you know, however many tens of millions. So they're just trying to fight to keep that going just long enough that they can make, you know, good money off of it for free basically. And yeah, so they're just gonna keep doing the bare minimum. But eventually Game Pass will just be like the few Xbox exclusives that remain, which will just be like mega hits like Minecraft or COD and stuff, and everything else will be vanished. Yeah.
Taking Bravo underway.
But I will say I was pretty surprised. Like, I've been streaming Call of Duty World War II, you know, quite frequently because it's on Game Pass. You know, I've got to get the time with it that I can. But the servers aren't even full. And I don't know if that's just because there's like a complete lack of Xbox players left. But like, I was really expecting full servers for Call of Duty World War II, and it's like you get full servers, but it's not like packed or anything. And I've tried it on like weekends, weekdays, and it's just like it's busier than it was. Like, it's playable again for streaming, but like it is not as busy as I thought it would be.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah. But yeah, COD sales wise, I'm not even sure what's the top selling, but I'm sure someday it'll all leak and we'll have a full picture of it and blah blah blah. I thought Modern Warfare 3, the original, was like one of the best-selling CODs ever. I think I had like, I don't know. It's not something I've looked into in a long time, just because they obscure the data so much. That's where I constantly say it would be great if there's more transparency in the gaming industry for sales. Like, you know, the movie industry, every single day, you know how much they made, how many people are watching, what demographics they're watching. But for gaming, it's like it's a complete mystery. Yep. The only time you get numbers are when companies are feeling cocky about it, or a developer or publisher wants to share, and even then it's usually, you know, adjusted data. Like, you know, like Veilguard there where it's like, oh, we reached 1 million, was it 3 million players? They're like, we reached however million players, and it's like, what does that even mean? Did they like watch a video on YouTube? Did they download the game and play it? Like, what, you know, what does that even mean? Usually they even say downloaded the game, but they just said reached through like 1 million players or something, and I was like, that doesn't sound good.
Taking Bravo underway.
players instead of copies. Well, it's just the new metric, right? Because so many people play games through like Game Pass or other subscriptions where they download trials of a game. So now we mostly use player metrics as opposed to actual sales because it makes it sound more impressive. Yeah. Everybody plays Ground War. I feel like this is a situation, Dabber, where you're kind of over exaggerating a bit about that kind of stuff, man. Remember last time where you're like, oh, World War II is really popular, and then I went and streamed it before it was on Game Pass, but there was like barely anyone playing it.
Taking Bravo underway.
I think you're a little over exaggerating the Ground War love on that one. Yeah. Full Don Matrick. Don Matrick never did anything that like Phil Spencer did. People didn't get fired under Don Matrick, man.
Taking B.
I tell you guys to like the stream and subscribe like 5 minutes ago. I should have if I didn't. I know they said of layoffs. I mean, I just told you they're going to lay people off every 3 to 6 months going forward. Every end of every quarter, they're going to lay people off until there's only large developing companies left at Microsoft. They're done with gaming.
Securing B.
I don't know how many times I have to tell people that. Microsoft, they're finished with gaming. They just want to make money off of it that they can. They need to get it to 30% profit margins or whatever. And yeah, they're just going to keep picking away at these companies until they don't exist. That's their goal.
Using equipment.
Bravo lost.
But like, it is funny though, because I see so many Xbox fans that are still like, it's okay, and it's like, no, they're fucking dying, like, really clearly in front of you. Like, really clear, like, it's very, very apparent. I think the most disgusting thing, though, that I've seen out of these layoffs is all these people saying it's like they got rid of people that were, like, inefficient or were, like, you know, they were, like, cutting the fat or something, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, these people make your games. Like, honestly, it's just disgusting seeing that stuff.
Enemy RCXD detected. Operator establishing score streak. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Just buy a PlayStation. I think that's worse. Like, at least Don Matrick was telling you to buy another Xbox. Like, Phil Spencer tells you to buy other consoles.
Calling in score streak.
It's like there's a big difference there. Like honestly, like Don Matrick would never give up exclusives. He never would have.
Your AO. They're
He also, again, never laid people off like Xbox does these days. As much as you hate the guy, it was the last time they were actually truly successful was under his reign.
taking Bravo underway.
And unlike Phil Spencer, Don Matrick actually worked on fucking games. They're all over 40. Well, of course, there's no new fans coming to Xbox. Yeah, layoffs do suck, but it's just the way that people try to, like, frame it. It's just, like, it's so bad. Or it's like, what is it, the thing I see all the time? Well, people are like, oh, it's all is it DEI hires or something? And I'm like, oh yeah, 2,000 people. I was like, fucking, it's just disgusting the things people say. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. A hacksaw. Sure, I mean, more useless crap that I'll never use, why not? So we weren't playing as the Ninja Turtles. So Anadarmus, you're back up.
Time to get to work.
A boomer isn't even my age. Yeah, boomers are like older than that. Anyways, I think they just say boomers as like an old people term now. This is just what it is. It's kind of funny. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Educate yourself. Yeah, 50-year-olds. They're is that Gen X or whatever? Are boomers? My metrics are pretty good. I hit that precious, largely U.S. market in between the ages of like, was it 17 to 35? That's mostly my demographic is primarily in those numbers. And then after that, it's 36 to 40 something, and then it's just like the unknown teenager factor because YouTube can't really track that, although it would probably do. And then yeah, it's like seniors and stuff. Anything over like 60 and above is like really small percentage. But
Stay on task.
and then it's like 90-something% male. This is actually the proper numbers you do want from a gaming perspective, I guess. But yeah.
We've given up the lead.
There you go. And most people watch the streams on their phones. I don't know why I stream in like 4K and stuff. I mean, it's nice that I can, but like it's kind of funny. The vast majority just watch on their phones. When I saw those numbers, I was just like, really?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Yeah. Yeah. 40 projects. Well, the thing too with Xbox saying they have 40 projects in production, like that could also just mean like live service games. Like the 40 projects in production literally could count as like Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, Halo Infinite, Forza Motorsport. Like those could be considered like projects that are in development
Enemy UAV inbound.
because they're ongoing games or whatever. But
Hard point locked
because
down.
it's not like they said, oh, we have 40 new games coming out or something like that. It's 40 new projects. It's just, or 40 projects in development. It's, yeah, it's all phrasing. Yeah, Xbox uses a lot of corporate speak. It's like they give you a line where it's like, oh, everything's okay or everything's bad, and then they give you another line where it's like everything's okay because you know you may have lost all this, but you got all this coming. Like I said, it's just what they're trying to do is they're trying to keep the hardcore group of people paying them monthly for Game Pass happy enough that they don't like bail on them and they just keep milking it until, you know, they run out of people and then they just stop.
Hardpoint is secure.
Like the direction they're going has been very clear for a while.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Ah, you're lucky that goat over there saved you.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's weird that it would stutter on your phone. Is the 4K signal too much for your phone or something? That's kind of fascinating.
Throwing tactical.
Like honestly kind of fascinating. I guess it's better for like on-demand viewing, but like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, oh, what is the point? Well, I do have good enough internet now for like streaming at 4K 60 to be like really good. Like the bitrate is super smooth. Like everything looks really good. Like it's literally as good as YouTube allows. I do that. Like I over max it out, but yeah. I'm not confused. This stuff happens all the time.
UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
And the Armis team away. Ow. He's streaming at 4K. You're watching at 720p. I know, right? At least it like would super sample technically, so it should look like a really crisp 720p. As crisp as 720p looks.
Lockdown. Enemy UAV inbound.
The next step eventually will be a crisp 4K 60 webcam, but that's kind of overkill, honestly. But someday we'll get there. Company's all too cheap to put out fancier webcams. Like, there is technically like a better version of my webcam that exists, and it's got like a DSLR lens, but it's like it just doesn't do like higher res at that frame rate. So I'm like, what's the point?
Enemy UAV inbound.
Damn it.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Using equipment.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'm not leaving.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Watch it!
The mini-map is glitching? Oh, that's because there's an anti-UAV up in this guy. In this game, I don't destroy those. I hope other people do, but, you know.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, that's just, sorry, counter-UAV, not an anti-UAV. No such thing.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
My day was a riveting adventure of recording videos.
Das Vidania.
That's all I did.
Please.
Yeah, I did 8 videos today.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's so much more efficient when you can upload a video in 2 minutes. It really changes things. So much quicker. So much quicker.
Located.
Only $3.99. You know, I remember the good old days when consoles went down in price over the course of a generation.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What happened to gaming on consoles?
Hardpoint is secure.
Even Nintendo consoles are premium prices again. Wonder if we'll ever get an economic outlook where things like balance up again and stuff becomes affordable. My parents always say it ebbs and flows, but the only thing I've ever known is prices just steadily increasing. I've never seen a market balancing in my life.
Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Watch out, sniper.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
The
Hostiles
digital
have captured the
version.
hardpoint.
That's a good deal on a PlayStation, honestly. Actually, I think PlayStation's, you know, digital version being cheaper and stuff, but being the same, like, power level as the higher one was a pretty smart idea.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Kind of reminds me of Xbox's during the 360 when they used to do, like, the cheaper Xbox 360s that didn't have, like, a drive or something, like a hard drive and stuff. That was,
Counter UAV
yeah.
established above.
Watch it.
Hardpoint located.
what kind of skin is that, Sherry? Well, it's kind of neat looking. Like a Ronin kind of cyberpunk samurai thing? It's almost as cool as when I get to see all those likes grow. Subscribe and great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift them. the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huge summer sale. Yeah, I picked up GTA, the trilogy on the Switch. I figured I should be able to break even on that. I think it's like $32, so I can do 3 videos. In theory, it should make my money back on that, I hope. Yeah, I was kind of looking through it. There's just so much shovelware where it's just like pages of stuff. It was hard to find if there was like a good deal on something that I could do a video on. I was like, yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
Switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. This is a close match where we're basically tied.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured
Witcher
the
4, sure.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Hardpoint is secure.
Damn it. I can only kill so many of them. But yeah, it's like that's the lowest price the trilogy goes is 60% off, and it's like the Switch versions are not like great, but like as I said, I think it's a good investment. I'll make money off of it. Hopefully.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint.
It's the problem with having such a small Switch library is I only own, you know, so many games. Spent all that time focusing on getting games on Xbox when I should have been focused on getting games on other platforms. Where the hell did he go? A wonderful day. The day is okay, thanks.
Enemy field upgrade.
We got a good lead. It's still like this is actually like a really genuinely close match. Like it's actually really back and forth.
I'll see you in hell.
Hardpoint locked down.
How long is left in that 10 seconds?
Hardpoint identified.
It's weird seeing teams actually like really play the objective. That's kind of funny. This is gonna be like a really down to the wire kind of match, ain't it?
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Damn.
Hardpoint is secure.
Skyrim on the Switch, it's like $36. I don't think I'd make money off of that. Or if well, I could, but the hill to climb would be too much, so it wouldn't be worth it. I did look at Skyrim, but I was like, yeah, 36. Oh, I think there's one that's $26, but I'm kind of like, I really try to look for games that are like $5 if I can, $5 or $10, because it's like a lot easier to like break even and stuff. So, yeah. I don't really make risky spends for videos. I try to make sure that I make money off of it to a degree. Anything I spend money on. Yeah. Because like I think the only thing I've actually like lost money on was doing the Devil May Cry games. That everybody was like, oh, these are really popular, and it's like, nah, people don't give a damn about Devil May Cry. The only crying that people care about is the Far Cry. Do. Still don't get to play as the turtles, eh? I'm always playing as the bad guys. It hurts my feelings. See, I'm almost done the battle pass. It's like a 4 hours. Bruce's nickname was Activision, that's funny. Yep. Yeah, rarely do I buy a game for fun. Also with the price of games now, where it's like $100 or so Canadian, it's just like I don't even think I'm gonna do. Usually like twice a year I allow myself to buy like a big title if I miss out on it for codes. Now it's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Anna Wong? No, that's the ballerina. That's Anna de Armas. Come on. Nintendo Sports. I don't think that would do well. The Terminator with bodyguards, Beavis and Butthead. You can see why Skynet wanted to eradicate humanity. They're hearing Beavis and Butthead. Be like, wow, we need to fry these humans. Filet left? Wow. Filet too good for us, guys. Rain in the fire. Payback? Oh no. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I forgot, is my freaking Apple Watch charged? I need you for tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't need the Apple Watch, but like, I like to have it. What's with the unicorn? Did you see the unicorn there? Nah, man, we need Hatsune Miku in Call of Duty. Might as well. You can't have animated characters in your game if you don't have Hatsune Miku. Like, what's the point? As Sherry says, that anime woman.
Domination. Capture the objective.
Could you imagine if a Terminator was in front of you to come and terminate you and it just started dancing like this and then did that? Be like, I can't take you seriously, Mr. Terminator. Yeah.
We're losing Alpha.
Comments? I don't read most people's comments. I just kind of glance and get the gist of them. I need to get that second monitor bought at some point.
Secured. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I have that money on Amazon sitting there. I just gotta spend it and get something. I had spent part of it on those parts for my car that I didn't need.
We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
What a pain.
They're taking C.
The funny thing too is I'm sure a lot of us moan about the weirdness of COD skins and stuff, but you know, COD's more profitable now than it's ever been, right? Yeah.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Although I would say it feels like maybe COD actually struggles more than Fortnite does to have like tie-ins because it's mature, because yeah, like Fortnite, they have like daily rotating skins, and COD doesn't come close to that, right? Like they've got like all their custom skins that they make and release, but they don't have the tie-ins like Fortnite does. Like Fortnite has like a different tie-in like almost every other day, it feels like. Whereas COD, it seems to get like 2 a season or something. Which has increased a lot, like, you know, it used to be 1 a season, but... Yeah.
They're taking C.
Our whole team's gone, it's just our actual squad. Wow. You know why that happened? It's because Filet abandoned us.
All zones lost.
Wondering if I should pull our team out of this. This isn't looking good. It's like there's only, well, there's 4 of us now. It's like, eh. Fuck it, I'll pull us out of this. I don't think it's going well for others. A good night. Wow. Dipping out on us already. Guess he just couldn't handle the pressure. Cornholio gun screen. What is that? Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. I'm just trying to unlock Butthead. What's special about this Olympia? It doesn't even look like it's themed for the characters. It's just an Olympia. It doesn't even have like a skin or anything that's Beavis and Butthead oriented. It's just literally an old ass shotgun. Why? Did it put us back into the same match? Because that would be pretty funny.
Domination. You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
That's the exact same match we just left. What the fuck is wrong with this game? We literally just left that match. What the hell, COD? Go ahead and equip Cornholio to my main gun. I feel like it might get annoying hearing the Cornholio thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Are you gonna find a match that's not just, you know? Man, the maps in this. Queue up for nightclub. I don't even, is there even a nightclub 24/7? I thought the 24/7s were not nightclub maps. I know what the Olympia is, but I'm just saying it's the Olympia's in a Beavis and Butthead themed event pass, but it's just the Olympia. It's not like Beavis and Butthead themed. Like that's what my issue is with it. Is it's just like a generic gun in there. Oh my, the game chat. What are they saying? They're all like level 1000s, aren't they? What map did we get? Oh, Nuketown, really? Tired of Nuketown.
Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hard point.
Game chat is very civilized. Only the most outstanding citizens of society go and chat in the game chat.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Right.
Eclipse? Oh, Eclipse is the nightclub. Okay, because the picture and stuff, I didn't think that was the nightclub map. And I was like, oh, they don't have the nightclub on 24/7. I was like, oh.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Well, it was the most successful COD launch ever, but I don't know how the player retention's been.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I think it's the most profitable COD, something like that. Then again, I don't think we've ever had a COD with this many, like, season passes, event passes, and character tie-ins. Modern Warfare 4 will save COD. It's supposed to be like a really big revitalization for Call of Duty, so I know you're joking, but like, you know, every time they do that, it's usually pretty awesome. You know, like they say revitalization, kind of like COD 4, like Modern Warfare 2019. That sounds kind of intriguing.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Picture is misleading. Well, it doesn't pop up in regular rotation soon. I'll probably give those a try. Because I do want to try the new levels. Does anyone feel like Treyarch just like recycles their old maps over and over again instead of coming up with anything new?
Enemy UAV.
I feel like they're incapable of actually producing quality new maps. Yeah. Ah, damn it.
Hardpoint identified. Sniper. Enemy care package above. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
COD 4 remastered. I'm sure eventually it'll happen. Yeah, this game did have this game had the longest development cycle ever for a Call of Duty game. It's either they were overly confident on the multiplayer maps during that time period, or they were just incapable of coming up with anything good. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Captured the hardpoint.
Fuck you.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostile counter UAV
Right.
established above. Hardpoint is secure.
Longest COD cycle ever.
Hardpoint is active.
That's where long cycles don't necessarily mean great results.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ah, freaking turret.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Before World at War.
Right.
Wait, you're questioning why they would remaster COD 4 before World at War? You do know COD 4 would literally like set the trend for shooters that we still interact with today, right? World at War was a very derivative copy and paste of that they shot out really fast because COD 4 was super successful. I mean, is there even a question? They remastered COD 4 like 30 times over before they touched World at War. It's just, they're not even comparable for like their legacies. Like I like World at War a lot. It's a great game, but like it doesn't hold a candle to COD 4. Like, not even close. Now this was the longest dev cycle. I mean, it was like a semi-split cycle between the CODs, but that's just how they make them now. But they had, was 4 years on this? 3 or 4 years?
I'll be back.
Because it's split too between the teams, right? Like there's different teams that handle different parts of COD. You know, usually like Ravensoft, they do a portion, Treyarch does part of it.
Hardpoint identified.
Then the other several supporting studios all build whatever, and yeah, it's a colossal team effort, honestly. Thousands of people.
UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. TACOM, Gray requesting CUAV. Get me eyes in the sky. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Blasphemy. It's true, it's, yeah, like World at War just doesn't have the same, like, level at all. But you guys could be at my level. With your likes, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nah, Dabber, I'd need a source on that. I don't believe it was 2 and 2. The math on that just doesn't add up.
Hardpoint is secure.
Because they're still actively developing Black Ops 7 right now, so it's not like they finished it like a year or 2 ago, and no. That's just not how the dev cycles work. Yeah, the campaign for World at War is brutal and great and all, but it's not even close to the same caliber as Call of Duty Fortress game. Like, the raw like sales numbers and stuff, yeah, they're not even comparable.
Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. Operator establishing score streak.
Start incoming.
Attack up. Hardpoint locked down.
I mean, like, the 20th anniversary of COD 4 is coming up, so, like, that would be a good time to do a remaster if they wanted to do it again, but I don't know if they're going to do any more remasters. I think they're pretty happy with their dev cycle. Like, I guess if they did it, they would probably strip the multiplayer, right? And then because then the 20th anniversary would be in 2027. And that's supposed to be, because this is Black Ops. 2026 is going to be Modern Warfare 4, so Modern Warfare 5 would be in 2027. So I guess they could do like a campaign-only remaster or something, I guess. If only they had the technology to slap their COD games in UE5 and click the upscale button. I'm actually kind of surprised that COD hasn't invested in something like that, though, that just, like, allows them to do quick, lazy upscales of their older games, make them look better, and just, like, releases campaigns. That'd be a good supplementary income for, like, you know, the other half of the year is releasing just, like, a COD campaign remastered every, you know, spring or something. Quick, lazy money. And you have a lot to pick from, too.
Requesting recon overhead. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Call of Duty World War II on PC Game Pass. That's the best way to play it. I heard you can get all kinds of new friends that way.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hard-
Friends on your PC that you didn't even know were on your PC.
They've taken the lead.
But yeah, it is kind of a bummer that they don't do remasters for older COD games. Because some of those legacy titles are really, really showing their age. Because I actually thought they were going to start doing more of that, because we got Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, and like, allegedly Modern Warfare 3 was remastered, and it's just been sitting there. By the time they get around to releasing that, if it is a real thing, it's going to be too dated.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Fuck you.
It's not very nice to say, Mr. Dominator.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
Can I still slip an ad in the middle of the stream? I can slip ads in whenever I want. I tried auto ads during the Mind's Eye stream. I didn't really notice any benefit to it. Actually, I think it hurt the numbers to a degree, as odd as that sounds. Like, it seemed to work okay, but I think it hurt the large viewing number, and that way we didn't hit critical mass as fast or as much, and I think that could have aggravated the numbers a bit, but they seem to play ads too often on the auto ads thing. But yeah, they do have also, like, you can choose to have ads every so often, but I just do manual stuff. If the stream's really popping off, I just like throw them in every like 20 minutes or so. Unreal. I'm not saying everything needs to be on Unreal Engine, but I'm just saying it's a lot easier if you just, because that's a very common thing that companies are doing now, is you just slap it in Unity 5, you click upscale, and you can release it as a remaster. It's barely any dev work at all.
Oh, I see you.
They were never going to do Modern Warfare 2 Remastered multiplayer, because it hurts the new COD. They learned that with Call of Duty 4. It hurts the newer Call of Duty. That's why you don't get multiplayer with remasters. They underestimated how many people would actually care about Call of Duty 4. Battle Pass token! Yay! Oh, Vortex! That's that character Sherry was playing as. That must have been a Battle Pass character, right? A lot of this stuff you get from the Battle Pass is just kind of useless. Did I unlock a new page yet? 2 more rewards. Yeah. Oh, Taco, we got you. It's a Gorilla Master skin. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't even notice. Barrage? Oh, this map is terrible.
Domination.
Would have backed out of this. I didn't even know that.
Taking A.
When I turned my head. That's so fucking funny. It could also be that I'm just checking what's going on my computer too. Occasionally there is stuff where I have to like turn my head to like interact with things.
Securing B.
I don't know, the streams really don't like bring in money for viewing stuff, so it's not really worth it to put a lot of ads into them. But like afterwards, you know, like YouTube since, what was it, April or May or something like that? They took complete control over ads. Like you literally cannot choose where ads are anymore. Like you can recommend, like you could put in an ad that's like a recommendation of where you want an ad to go, but YouTube ultimately decides whether or not that happens on anything that's like either like VOD streams or regular videos you upload. You don't have control over ads anymore, unless you choose not to have any ads during your video or whatever. But yeah, they completely control the placement of everything now. But I'm assuming they can't do that for streams because I don't think they can get away with that. It would piss people off that do the streaming too much. Because YouTube's still trying to grow the streaming market share that they have, so I don't think they would fuck with the balance of it. Stupid horse thing. Forgot to play as the dragon. What's the dragon character? Maya?
Securing Charlie.
What happened to Call of Duty? It started deciding that it wanted to make money. Well, it really helps Epic having one of the most popular live service games in the world. It directly feeds into their engine becoming more powerful than everyone using their engine. And it's actually pretty genius. And they got extremely lucky that that's what happened. Because, yeah, Fortnite's the perfect test box for them to make money off of any updates they do, and to also supplement their engine development.
Losing Bravo.
Ow.
Losing B.
It must look pretty silly seeing a giant plastic doll running around the map as you shoot at it. Right? But yeah, this map, not a fan. We might try the 24/7 playlist though after this. I want to see what the new levels are like. Games have no souls. Well, I mean, you know, it's just kind of the tools and how they're developed these days. It's gonna be pretty sad seeing Halo on Unreal Engine though. That's a real bummer. All because Microsoft is too cheap to actually hire and train and work with developers instead of just using temporary contractors. Ugh, it sucks.
Taking C.
Sucks to suck.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
But that's peak capitalism for you guys.
They're taking C. We lost B. We lost C.
Well, they got a good lead here. As long as we don't let them hold that one for too long. World War II, that was Sledgehammer.
Taking B.
Barney? I'd buy a Barney skin right away if they added Barney in this. I'd be totally down for like the Teletubbies and stuff. That would be fucking hilarious seeing the Teletubbies running around with guns. They could do like an event pass and you can unlock the Sun Baby or whatever. God, that'd be funny.
B locked down. Taking Bravo.
Not that doll. Not from behind. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, like I said, this map, it's just like the flow of it is like super awkward. Feels like it was a rejected Black Ops like map concept. Or sorry, like Black Ops 1 map concept. A little bit of Souls-like in their catalog. Oh god. Whatever gets Souls-like every week. It's actually weird there hasn't been a Souls-like in a bit. I think that's why Dean sent me a Night Rain code there, so that I can do that. I think we're doing that tomorrow. I think tomorrow is Night Rain night. Brandy Marsh. I wouldn't be too shocked if we end up with South Park as a season. Maybe like Black Ops 7. Oh god, yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Be like a South Park skin thing. I could totally see them doing freaking South Park. They could do all the mature stuff. Well, they can do anything they want for anime now that they've got this. You know, the styling in here. What was Black Ops 6's contribution to the COD franchise? The introduction of anime skin technology.
Securing B.
This map is so lopsided too because the vantage point you get over there is just so ridiculous.
Securing
I think
charge.
that's a big problem with the maps in this game is they're so like genuinely lopsided in their creation for objective matches. Like they just don't flow. Like Fukuda is the worst fucking map for objective.
Down Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Bravo is ours. We lost A.
Ugh.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Got you.
Alpha secure.
No, they do an American Dad.
Losing
That's a
A.
Disney property, right? So interesting.
Securing B. We lost all zones.
Have we had any Disney characters in Call of Duty before?
B secured.
Right, because Fox is American Dad Fox, or is it another group that owns American Dad? So I'm like, I think that might be the first actually like Disney skin, if I'm remembering correctly. Obviously, there was like Die Hard, right? That's Fox, but I think that was before the Fox integration to Disney.
B secured.
Hmm. I don't know.
Losing Bravo.
Just trying to think of like what we could eventually get in this,
Get a UAV on.
right? No more COD coins. I didn't hear back from my COD guy. Yeah, I did not hear back from him this week. Maybe it's just they don't have COD coins sitting around or what. But yeah, that would be troubling. It would change the way we do COD. We'd probably just stream COD less, or like the new COD list. It used to be on Fox. I know, but they just because they ship it to other networks doesn't mean it's not still owned by Fox, right? I don't think they sold off American Dad. I think they just licensed it out. I gotta look this up.
Securing Alpha. We claim the advantage, now hold it. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. Losing B.
American Dad's been running for 19 seasons. Oh my
We're
god.
ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. We're losing Alpha.
Archangel going hot.
They're taking all zones.
Yeah, I think it's Fox.
You made it look easy, Crimson.
Yeah, so Disney, yeah, I'm pretty sure Disney owns it. Yeah. So I think this is the first Disney property, then will be American Dad in this. But it won't be the first time I ask you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, I want to try the 24/7 playlist so I can see what these new maps are like. Do I have any other skins on these characters? What about gray? Do I have a weird gray skin? No. I guess it's back to Coach Buzzcut. I haven't gotten the turtle once. I put that turtle on like an hour and a half ago and I've played nothing but villains. I'm serious. Like, yeah, literally that turtle was on there an hour and a half ago. And it has not been used. Wow. I told you guys, I always end up playing as the villains every single time. Can I prestige actually? Oh, okay, I gotta prestige. One sec here. It's time for 9th prestige, guys. 9th prestige. I'm actually not doing too bad. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know why they don't just keep my loadouts. I don't like actually the point of prestige is kind of silly I think nowadays, but anyways. Where's my silly pony? Where's the pony at? Oh, is it a pickaxe? Oh, it's a pickaxe. I see, I see, I see. Potato frag grenade. Yeah. Alright. Yay, prestige number 9. I don't think anybody cares, but I'll give myself a little round of applause on that one. So I guess if you're 657 Cherry, would that mean that you are like technically prestige? Why the math is so hard on that for me? So should you be like 5th prestige or 6th prestige or something? Face-off domination. Wait, is Eclipse a tiny map? I thought Eclipse was like an actual big map. Golf clap applause. Thank you, thank you. I guess we could do the math on a calculator. 657 divided by 55. Oh, so you'd be like 12th prestige. Damn. My math was way off on that. Well, you wouldn't be 12th, you'd be 22 prestige. 22nd prestige? Why not just make 20 prestiges a thing? Because it's like Call of Duty World War II where you get to level 1000. I didn't realize Eclipse was a face-off match, though. That sucks. I thought it was like a proper level. Cherry says 6. If it's 55 divided by 650, right? That would be. Maybe I did the math wrong on there.
Domination. Secure the objective. Take it out.
Right, that's correct math, I think, right? 657 divided by 55 gives you like 12, and then you add to the 10 that you already have, that'd be 20, 21, 22 prestiges, right? Yeah, I think so. Hey, look, I'm playing as the turtles, guys.
Losing Bravo.
Nice. You're only 3rd prestige. What a filthy casual. That's actually like still a lot of game time. I only this high because, like, you know, it's like my job, so. Or part of my job, I guess. Yeah, it's actually kind of been a little disappointing that we haven't been playing as much Black Ops 6, or playing as much of the new COD recently. It's been a minute. Oh, I think I finished the Battle Pass, guys. Well, sorry, not the Battle Pass. I think I finished the Event Pass, guys.
We're losing Alpha. All zones lost. Take it B. Secure it C. Secure it Zone A. All zones are being locked down.
Everywhere I go, I see the ballerina. Except nobody goes and sees the ballerina in theaters.
Take your Bravo underway.
Capturing this objective.
There's quite a few CODs that have had 20 prestiges to them. Just makes you wonder why they chose not to do it for this one. I like the look of this map. So it's still 6v6, but why is it face-off if it's still 6v6? I don't understand. Wouldn't that just mean it's a regular 6v6 map? I'm so confused.
Secure an Alpha.
Is it just because it's like a tighter level?
Lost all zones. Taking A. Zone A secure.
Incoming.
Being replaced by AI would actually suck. Or at least the company saying AI is the reason if you're firing or you're laying off would be terrible. What would be even worse is if you got laid off and then one of the high-ranking managers was like, hey, why don't you use the AI that we used to replace you in order to, like, get emotional help. Man, that was so fucked up. Wasn't that like Turnbull at Microsoft? I think he deleted his post off of LinkedIn, but man, was that embarrassing. So messed up. Bateman got demoted. Bateman's gone, man.
Locking down Charlie.
These are like copycat joke Batemans. But yeah, Bateman is gone.
Losing A. Securing C. We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie. Lost A. Losing B. Charlie secure. Bravo lost.
But yes, we'll never forget the unique stylings, and you know, when he was fun back in the day. We'll never forget those memories.
They're taking C.
Incoming lethal.
Damn, I cannot get into the center of the goddamn map.
All zones lost.
Capturing this
Alpha.
objective. Throwing tactical.
I mean, it's a really small map.
Taking C.
I love the vibe of it though.
Locking down Charlie. Taking B.
It's gonna be a terrible club to dance through or move here though. I will say that.
We're losing
He's here in our hearts. He's probably still watching, but anyways, doesn't matter. Just why'd he have to get so weird, right? Why can't people just be cool, man?
Enemy. Yeah. Enemy field upgrade destroyed.
Losing Bravo.
On it. Keep those
Securing Zone A. Zone C secure. We lost B.
capturing this objective. Throwing tactical.
Zone Alpha captured. We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
You're going down.
I don't know what we'd call the Bateman situation. He got erratic? I think that would be the proper phrasing. Erratic, yeah. Causing conflict and an erratic attitude. Everybody got fed up with it. And eventually I got tired and I was just like, we're done with this. Well, I think we have an okay ratio of mods watching to people chatting and stuff. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I think it's alright.
Incoming lethal.
We're losing Alpha.
This map kind of feels a little too high pressured almost. Remember Vanguard? It had the pressure level system, which was fascinating, where it was like how hardcore, you know, every map was, and some of the maps would have more players for more pressure or something like that. That was kind of interesting, but like, I think nowadays they just do it by making the maps certain sizes. Gabe was a moderator. He lost that. Yeah, Gabe lost his moderating. It's DJ. DJ's been bathing this whole time. What a twist. Nah.
Lock it down. I see you. Losing B. Lost A.
Enemy field upgrade.
Charlie, locked down.
But yeah, I don't think we need any new moderators anytime soon. I'm really warming up to Duval there though, with the death counts and stuff. It's definitely, you know, on my mind for that. But yeah, I don't think we need moderators.
All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back. We've lost Charlie. Bravo lost. Losing A.
Capturing this objective. Turtle power.
Turtle power. Yeah, actually, I think Gabe was like probably the most short-lived moderator on the channel, actually. Yeah. He did not last long.
Capturing this objective. Enemy shooter.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't get that kill on the ballerina there. Wow.
Taking Bravo underway.
The death count? I think the death count's hilarious. Really keeps me humbled. Although it does get a little ridiculous when you're playing something like Battlefront, you get like to 200 deaths and you're just like, Jesus. It's like, hot damn, man. You never think about it like that. You think about it like match to match, but like... Yeah. Thought it was Lucas. No. Lucas lasted like a week or two, like a week and a half. You were gone within like minutes. Yeah. Yeah, you're the fastest. To the cord. The moderators. Apparently they have like a secret Discord they're part of too. At least some of them are. There's like a secret Sky Discord or something that I don't know about. Oh, sorry, that I do know about.
We lost all zone.
It's like a special club. Probably talk crap all the time.
Losing B. Take it C.
Throwing tactical.
Losing Bravo.
Capturing
You're
the
in
objective.
Charlie.
Incoming lethal.
Locking down Charlie.
Yeah.
Losing B. All zone
Gabe, what was it like to be such a short-lived moderator? Did you like feel the grasp of moderation and then like lose it right away? What are the vibes like on that?
the asshole. Fight back,
Enemy
damn
field
it.
upgrade.
What do you mean being a mod offers no benefits? You get power and status. That's what it's all about.
We're losing Charlie.
It's a symbol.
Capturing
Taking
this
Bravo
objective.
underway.
You know, haven't you heard the whole thing? With great power comes great responsibility? It's like that.
I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim. Get back, Silk.
I only hope that someday again Gabe may make his way up to the moderator leagues. Wait, did I finish the Beavis and Butthead pack? Oh, nope, never mind. I'm on the last tier. I'll finish tonight. It's about 4 hours to finish this pack. We're close. I will unlock you, Butthead. You will not be left behind. On to turtle number 2. Yeah, I didn't even finish the turtles today. I only played like the good guys like 3 times the whole night. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I forgot we want to do the other map. Fringe. Let's see what Fringe is like. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Fringe team deathmatch. Alright, let's do it. Something the fire, the fire. Alright, let's see what this Fringe map is all about. Let's see what you're liking the streams all about. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Rolling Hills, handcrafted, single casket, premium made, high quality whiskey with unique flavor. Why did that poster seem so generic? It's like the most quintessentially generic alcohol advert I've ever seen. I know this map. I've played on this level. Why did they bring this map back? This isn't a very good map. Really? This one? I remember playing on... We did this on one of the streams I did. This is a terrible map. What the fuck? Why would they do this one? This is one of the ones from the Jetpack COD, right? What a weird map choice. Yeah, with the overly long hallways designed for you to like jetpack through them and stuff. What a weird choice of a level. Huh. They must really be struggling for maps when they can't just like port over all the Black Ops 2 maps, because that's what the next game's gonna have. It's just all remade Black Ops 2 levels.
We got the lead. Now hold
Funny. Yeah, what a weird map choice. You think it was awesome? I thought this map was terrible. Like, it makes kind of sense for flying through it, but like as a boots on the ground COD? I don't understand the point of this at all. It's got way too like open a freaking, like it's designed to jetpack through. I like the whole it's a distillery kind of thing. I think that vibe, like aesthetically it's cool, but like yeah, this is a weird choice for a map to bring forward. Oh, I forgot to adjust my kill streaks. Ugh.
Going in loud.
Yeah, what happens if you get on like a big, huge kill streak and you've got no kill streaks to use? That would suck. The Batman loses mod stream. I don't know, did I take his moderation away? Maybe I did, I don't know. I don't think it was on stream. This whole thing in the Discord, I just asked him to kindly leave. Because I said it was done with it. Yeah, because he'd taken a week off or whatever that he chose to do, and then he came back and there was like 50 plus messages of him fighting with someone. I woke up to that and I was like, I'm not into this. I am over this. Because that's all it was him just picking fights with everybody every day. It just gets exhausting. Like, it's like funny a little bit, you know, when people do like little conflicts or spouts here or there, but like every day it's just like, tired of that. A great map. I think this map's way too widespread. I don't think this is a very good level, honestly. Like, you can tell that the map is designed for jetpacks because it's so wide. You see, like, you know, a regular map, the streets would be tighter, but because it's designed for jetpacks, it's super awkward. Or I guess maybe not jetpacks, but jet boots. Yeah, I could definitely see this map being, because they'll move these levels forward to the next one. So there's some of them. Skybot's always there, watching, waiting, wondering. Yo. I actually think we've been lacking in moderators. I want to see the chat all blue. Only then will we have peace. I do love the aesthetic though of the whiskey area. Like, I think that's really cool. So I remember correctly, it was a bit of like a warehouse kind of map last time. An assembly one. Yeah. I can't go into this room? Oh, there's glass, I guess. Very cool vibes, though. Experience unique flavors? Jeez, it's such generic writing. I mean, if you think about it, anyone could be a moderator for the right price. Anyone has that privilege to buy a moderatorship, and someone else can also have the privilege to pay to have that moderatorship taken away. That's capitalism. Yeah, I don't think this map works in this game. Maybe it'd be better for something like larger teams? Like 18-player matches? Because like a lot of it is just kind of running around trying to get to someone because it's too big. It's a very odd map choice. I was wondering what this map was because they're like, we're bringing it back, and I was just like, I don't remember this level. And then as soon as I started playing this, I'm like, yeah, I fucking remember this thing. Charging for mods a horrible idea? I think it was a very financially beneficial idea. I made some good money off of that. Kind of like paying to win almost. Saints Pro Vibe. No, it really is. It's like it's a terrible map layout wise. Like aesthetically, it looks cool. The whole whiskey thing, it's great. But like, yeah, this is not designed for boots on the ground gameplay. It's too large. And like the outside, it's too wide. The streets, it's just not a good map for this game. Yeah, it's just too big. Maybe it would work better as like a domination or a hardpoint so people are more focused, but like... Yeah, this is a weird map choice.
Don't let up. We're gonna score. That's right, you shithead. The CIA's nothing without us.
We did it, guys. The hell kind of pistol is that with the auto fire there? It doesn't even like have any recoil. It just like shoots a whole load of bullets like instantly. What the hell?
In these crazy times, my services are in high demand.
They're T-posing, guys. They were T-posing. Saints Row was just like kind of cringy. It just wasn't a very good game. Okay, so I need to adjust my kill streaks. Where do you do that? This spawn's left. It's just Sherry and I now. Dreadnought. Chopper Gunner. Watchdog Hilo. Oh wait, I don't want to play on this map again. Stop showing crap on my screen, fuck's sakes. What is happening right now? Okay, we're just gonna go back to regular rotation. Alright, so who were we playing as? We were playing as one of the turtles, so about another turtle.
Put me in, Sensei.
The Battle Pass token. All this stuff is terrible. I grabbed this gun, I guess. How do we do it on the Beavis and Butthead? Very close. Should be a couple matches more, and then I'll have this all done up. I actually just think these skins are better than the ones where they're dressed up like COD characters. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad I got Prestige in. I think that'll be next time I do Call of Duty World War II as well. I'm like right close to Prestiging. I'm on the cusp of Prestige in that game. I'm on the cusp of it. And Prestige. So I should hit 10th Prestige by the time the new COD comes out for sure. Yeah. I'm making good time on this one. The Saints Row game was just bad. It has nothing to do with like woke or awoke or any of that other stuff. It just wasn't very good. It was painfully generic.
Hardpoint. CIA, you're clear top. Work your fragments.
Cherry rocking the pajama woman.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
It's like a 10th Prestige skin, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, I actually kind of like this level. Not your usual map too, but I actually kind of like it. I think it's one of the standouts from this game. I also think it's the only map that actually like represents the 90s. I think that was a big disappointment for me for this game. Is like it's set in the 90s, but there's literally no 90 thematics at all.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, it's just kind of like cringy Saints Row. It was like all about like paying off student loans and stuff. It was just weird.
Hardpoint identified.
It was a very odd direction to take a series that was typically very, you know, over the top, but also like kind of mature and I don't want to say grounded. Like originally Saints Row was grounded. Maybe it was at its best when it was a grounded game, but yeah, what they did with that one was just very weird. The fuck did those bodies come from? What the hell? She's always got such crazy expressions when she dies.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Go back. Don't look back in anger. That's Oasis. Were you watching their 16 years later concert? Yo man, good old champagne supernova in the sky.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Gonna win the lottery to go do concert visits, go see shows.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location. Eyes on Watchdog Helo. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
Your soul slides away.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I said maybe.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Damn.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's like so many people too. I think they beat the record too that Taylor Swift set for like sold out shows.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Hardpoint located. You're being outplayed.
I hope you know something about hand-to-hand combat. Now that that's out of the way, let's make roll.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, this guy's actually got some lines. He doesn't just sit around grunting. That's funny.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
So if American Dad gets a similar treatment, what would the 4 characters be that you get in American Dad? Oh, hey, Super, how you doing?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Wonderwall. Did you see that, Super? That they were posting clips from the reunion tour for Oasis? Friggin' awesome, man. I wish I could get clips of the full songs, but it was just like a minute or two on Twitter of them, and I was like, nice. And it's so cool hearing all the people like singing along to it as well. And it was like packed.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
But I think it was like a few $100 a ticket or something. It was freaking crazy. Well, I mean, you know, how much people pay for tickets, concerts these days, but
Hostile LTVR drop detected.
yeah.
Damn it, Ruben, that's not good enough.
Ooh, tough luck there, Sherry.
Wasted.
But it's never tough luck when you guys like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. We're finally playing as the good guys. I've actually made my way through all the turtles, people.
Time to get to work.
Oh, I forgot, I gotta fix my freaking emotes, don't I? Yeah, I think every time you prestige in this game, they get rid of all the emotes you have set up. Oh, they fixed that! It no longer gets rid of your emotes when you prestige. Nice. It's about time. It's about time. Ba 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 ba. Gabe, you can use those emotes year round. You gotta ask Jason Lives, he's got the shortcut for all those emotes, and you can use them all year round. I know, crazy, right? Bob died on the way back to his homeworld, guys. Tragic. I heard he's taking a little time out in another dimension. Rain in the fire. Ozzy did his last concert? How is he still even performing? I thought he was like... Doesn't he have like bad like dementia and stuff? Or is that the only thing he knows how to do now is just perform? I mean, he's how fucking old? Freaking hell, these guys are like freaking grandparents out there, like, putting on concerts. It's ridiculous, some of the age of these guys. But I mean, if people still want to see them, I guess. It's just like, freaking hell, man.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Losing Bravo.
Capturing
Mark
this
down
objective.
Charlie.
Using equipment.
We lost B.
He was getting too silly and he needed to be timed out to think about his life. Like, to a degree, it's fine to say your mind about things, but let's have some respect for the thousands of people that got laid off at a bare level.
We're losing Alpha.
Guy who streams the Osbournes 24/7. Oh god. Oh yeah, they had like a whole show, right? Didn't they? He sang Paranoid. Yeah, he was part of, oh god, what were they called? I can't actually think of what the band was called. I haven't thought about it in a long time, because he's been a solo act for like ever. I think War Pigs or something like that? Or did they do a song called War Pig?
We've lost all zones. Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Alpha.
Yeah. I don't know, the concert scene's changed a lot too. I think the rock and roll kind of side of things is pretty much petering out outside of the legacy bands. Not like there's any up and coming ones that really are taking over.
Zone A secure.
But damn, it is kind of crazy that a group like Oasis can come back and like beat Taylor Swift's record or whatever.
Hostile UAV established.
Black Sabbath, thank you.
We're losing Alpha.
But you never think about that because they haven't been like a group in, you know, God knows how long. Yeah, they had a song called War Pigs, and then Paranoid. Yeah.
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking B. Losing A.
Stay in the shadows.
He was sat down the whole time. Isn't that terrible for singing sitting down instead of like standing up and doing?
We're losing Alpha.
Oh, is he still alive? Well, he's got lots of money, access to high-level doctors. And then, you know, genes play a part of it, and then luck of not dying or anything, and yeah.
Losing B.
Some people are just lucky too, honestly. Although when you get to that age and you have like dementia and stuff, it's just like it takes such a toll on you. Like my grandfather's got it, and it's just like he has some good days, but it's like it's not great to deal with. It fucking sucks. Damn.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Bob Joe's trying to speedrun his way to being permabanned.
Taking B.
It's funny to troll, but you have to have limitations.
Enemy harp operational above.
That's Oasis, Phaelander. Have some respect. We're actually getting smoked this match. Drop shotting? Wow. I don't even think I've had a high kill streak tonight in this game. Weird.
Some lessons are painful, and I am an excellent teacher.
Some lessons are painful and I'm an expert teaching them? Damn, that's cool, Master Splinter.
We're losing Alpha.
Yeah, this match is like a blowout.
Capturing this objective always turns away the strong.
Don't like flashbangs at this hours.
Losing A.
You know, actually with how many like high profile people are living long and, you know, getting dementia and stuff, I'm surprised there's not more money poured into like working on fixing that, although I don't know how you would, but that's why you pay people to do research, I guess.
Taking Alpha.
Incoming lethal.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Taking B.
But then again, we don't want to end up with a situation like Planet of the Apes.
Taking Bravo. Unclear. Alpha secure.
Capturing this objective.
Never forgive Franco for dooming the planet.
We're losing Alpha.
Contact. Scrambler.
Must have sucked to cause the end of humanity and then, you know, get stuck in between some rocks and have to saw off his own arm. The drugs. You saying that the drugs, what insulated his body and he's like formaldehyde. Dark mode flashbangs. Seriously, dude, those flashbangs at this hour are so freaking hard.
Activate cashback protocol. Get your ass back to base.
I think it's just me getting older, but it's just like freaking hell, man. I was streaming to get like flashbang. Like some of those nights, I'll get flashbang like 7 times in a row, and I'm just like my eyes. At least Ozzy can always say he partied to the fullest. I thought it was funny that, is it Craig Robinson, the one guy that was on The Office? Because he said he's switching to not doing comedy anymore. he's gonna stop doing comedies. And then like on threads online, all I saw was like, ooh, he finished the event. Constant threads about how he's just like gets wasted or high as hell, or just whenever he does like any performances, and everybody's like, he's the worst comedic performer they've ever come across and stuff. And I was just like, oh damn, man, people are coming out of the woodwork to say he was like just a terrible performer. I was like, oh damn. Just threads of it. I unlocked Butthead, guys. The Beavis and Butthead event has been concluded. I got all the junk. But no double battle pass XP. Why they gotta do me like that? You were behind Supa? Wow. Yo, it hurts the view numbers, so you not watch it live. Ugh. Ba, ba, ba. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. This is actually a pretty cool looking skin. Let's do this.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, I'm playing as the coach again? I forgot to change the skin. Oh, my bad.
Smoke screen out.
At least I'm starting to have a good selection of heroes and villains to play as during the streams. My collection has grown, and then it will grow again next year, and then it will shrink again, and then it will grow. That is the cycle of God. In the modern era. I wonder if they'll break away from that every other year COD. I wonder if it impacts the financials negatively or not.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint eliminated.
The other thing that kills me too is from like the psychological aspect. How do you fall behind on a stream?
Hardpoint.
Like I've had that happen too on the YouTube player, but like, you know what I mean? Like physically, if something is like live, how do you fall behind on something that's live? Right? It's a weird concept.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
World at War? When they added it to Game Pass, I guess. Like, I've done World at War streams before, but it's a very once in a blue moon kind of thing, man. There's never enough people playing World at War to really stream. It's like, yeah, I think I've done like 3 streams of it in total over like 5 or 6 years, 5 years or something.
Hardpoint identified.
It's not a game you really get to do very often.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
And if I do it, I usually have to start earlier in the night too. If I get lucky, there's people there.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Now that was a good triple kill. I'll give him that.
Enemy UAV inbound.
He goes in behind. But I'm more saying, like, if you're watching a stream
Capture the hardpoint.
You know what I mean? And you're just like, you are watching it, it's open up on the tab on your computer, it's background noise, blah blah blah. How does that get out of sync and like get behind? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's weird, because I've had that happen where I'm like watching something live and it gets out of sync and I'm just like, well, how is that physically possible? Right?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV
Skyline.
inbound.
Yeah, it's catching on.
Hardpoint locked down.
Ah, damn it.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Now that that's out of the way, let's take roll. Now that that's out of the way, let's keep this man of
Hardpoint
delinquent.
is secure.
It's weird that the coach actually has audio lines, but Beavis and Butthead just make weird chuckles. Isn't it? Right? Baylander don't give a damn. He's super sassy since he got his new work position. It's the extra stress. It's getting to him.
Delinquents. Now that that's out of the way, let's take roll.
Single shooter.
Locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Delinquents.
Oh, it's like right in the middle. I thought it went around the edges. It's a lot harder to catch.
Hardpoint is active.
Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, that's another stream we gotta try to set up with Kevin. Is Left 4 Dead PC mod stream. Someday. Someday. I need to get Kevin to download Anthem there. I want to do a Goodbye Anthem stream, but I want to see what his, you know, I want to see what his thoughts are on that game before he goes.
Down. Hostiles have captured the
Yeah.
hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Goodbye Anthem stream. Freaking hell, man. What a dud that game was. What a dud. Remember when they were gonna give it away for free for Christmas, but they decided not to? You guys remember that, right? They switched it last minute? That and Fight Night?
Hardpoint active.
Hmm.
Hardpoint locked down.
Or did they give it for free? No. I think they were going to, and then they did, right? That was a while ago.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles
They
have
give
the
away all their
hardpoint.
$2 games. But we'd never give away your likes on the stream. Aha.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Delinquents.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hmm.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Now that that's out of the way, let's take roll.
Stupid trophy systems.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Please with the flashbangs of this hour. Why? I always have the best segues. It's one of the few things I really do excel at.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Now that that's out of the way, let's take
God damn. Should have had that lady. There's 600 mods in for. What are you talking about? We have less mods today than we did in the past. Faylander, he's gotten old in his new position too, and he's all sassy now. He's got his fork out, and he's like, this is someone else's problem. Just munching along there all unsatisfied.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Damn it.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile scout.
Stop with the flashbangs.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What, Anthem for $2? You know it's bad when those games go for $2. There's gonna be quite a few EA games that just don't do well because so many of them they go on sale for like $2. I need to scoop up their old Need for Speed games at some point because I have a feeling those are gonna get delisted eventually. So like next time I see like Need for Speed like Rivals and stuff, I'm gonna pick those all up for $2 a pop because like eventually they're gonna get delisted. You thought tonight would be a farewell Anthem stream? Nah, man. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but we gotta do it eventually. But I have to coordinate that. You can't handle a goodbye to Anthem. It would be too emotional for you. But no, I gotta get that going.
let's take roll. Now that that's out of the way,
It's mostly a matter of when, I guess, right? You just want timeout immunity. Oh, Vaylander, he's so modest. Offering to give away his moderatorship and stuff. Oh, God. You know, and then he'd probably sit there and he'd be really sad if that happened. Oh, silly Vaylander. Pretending he doesn't like all the power he has.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Chronicles of Riddick. Oh, nice. You enjoy that, man. It's a bit of a slightly harder one to find. Like me still hunting for 50-cent blood on the sand at a good price, and what's the other one? Oh,
Hardpoint is secure.
San Fran. Driver San Fran. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. At this point, I've given up. I think my collection of Xbox games is as large as it's gonna get for physical stuff.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
you know something about hand-to-hand combat.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Man, we've actually made a pretty good comeback here, I gotta be honest with you.
Hardpoint is secure.
Now that that's out of the way, let's
That's a good grenade.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Don't throw the match, guys. We did all this work to catch up.
Hardpoint locked down.
I mean, they're close to winning, but we're like pretty close to being around them. Actually, I don't know how overtime works in this game mode, but you know.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Triple kill. Oh, there's another person?
Hardpoint is active.
Let's half the team and still die. That sucks. We can do it, the clock is paused.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ah, we're gonna lose. This is such a hard fought comeback, and then to not get all the way, it kinda sucks. Kill 3 of them, come on!
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, it's gonna be such an on-the-wire thing. Blood on the sand. That's what I was saying. It's like I don't want to pay $100 for blood on the sand. Fuck.
Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Caden, he was here earlier in the stream at the beginning. Jesus, look at this guy freaking hopping around like that, my god. Alright, anyways, that's good for tonight, guys. Finish the battle pass. Thanks for joining in, Sherry, and everybody else that came and went, and yeah, I'll catch you guys around later. I'm sure eventually we will answer the Call of Duty again at some point down the road. And Beavis and Butthead event pass completed. Ba-da-ba-dib-dib.